Oh hey, thanks.
Canario just resubscribed for 34 months.
Oh hey, thanks.
JDM Johnson Racing just resubscribed for 29 months. Welcome back and Raw CEEK.
Oh hey, thanks.
Phantom 1004 just resubscribed for 29 months. Your puns are fucking awful.
Hello. Look at me. Exactly right on time. I think. Is the microphone working? I think everything's working. Hello. Oh, man. I'm back at last. Hooray. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm like...
Oh, hey, thanks.
Galileo's
40
finger
minutes late.
just resubscribed for 46 months. I've nearly gone mad structuring an essay on the 7 deadly sins. At last, lest I lost it, I had lust last but not least on the list.
Oh, hey,
Right.
thanks.
Mr_Skull_Crusher just resubscribed for 34 months. Hey dude.
You know, the 15-minute thing at the start is where you're supposed to... Oh, I have Dwom installed. I'm like, hello everyone, and then instantly interrupted, right? Yeah, thanks Galileo's Finger and Mr. Skull Crusher for 34 months and 46 months each. Oh, tier 2 Galileo's Finger. Thanks. And yeah, thanks Canario for 34 months of tier 1. Thanks JDM Johnson for 29 months of tier 1. And thanks Phantom for 29 months of tier 1 as well. Hi. Yeah, pad layout, thank you. I got it. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, hey,
I guess I was doing
thanks.
PS2
Permanent_username gifted IFUs a subscription. Permanent_username gifted a tier 1 sub to IFUs. They have given 71 gift subs in the
Oh
channel.
my.
Oh, hey, thanks.
it's all
Nisosis
happening.
just resubscribed for 12 months. Happy new sub year.
Hooray!
Josh Glodmek.
Thanks Lysosis for 21 months, 12 months, that's the whole point of tier 1. Hello. Josh Glodmick. Oh wait, yeah, no. I was like, that's a Jace emote, but no, it's a Josh emote as well. Yeah, thanks Lysosis for 12 months, and thanks Permanent_user main for giving a sub to I Refuse. I don't know what that's about, but yeah, thanks. Alright, let's play the video game. Yeah, I'm back. I'm 40 minutes late because F1 was this morning and I had no idea. But I just managed to catch it, which was good. And I'm glad I did because it was quite a fun qualifying session.
Follow my lead.
Weather went absolutely berserk, which was funny. Grass was catching fire, but then it was pouring with rain. Crazy. Crazy weather. Hello.
Take care of this. Take care of my fish.
Thanks. Oh. Give me this.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, thanks.
Alex Frost Des just resubscribed for 36 months. Arbitrary milestone Josho.
It's the fucking sprint weekend, right? So F1's like starts on a Friday now. Well, non-qualifying F1 starts on a Friday, so everyone just gets caught out, including me. I had no idea. And also the China race actually happened this year, which also is surprising. Thanks Alex Frostesu for 36 months of tier 1. Hello. That is an arbitrary milestone. That's 3 years. Thanks. How's it going? Sprint is 4 AM tomorrow? Is it? Is it 4 AM UK time? Oh, baby. Oh my god. As if my sleep wasn't fucked enough. Yeah, I've been super busy the past couple days, and then I was like intentionally not busy the week before that. So I haven't kept up with anything. And yeah, I come home to 10 billion DMs and emails and all sorts of stuff. The usual. Sprint is 4 and quali is 8. Okay. Well, Faye did grab my butt, yes, which is very confusing out of context for people, I'm sure.
So you gonna get me?
Can I have a police bike, please, game? I can actually continue this run if I get a police bike, somehow. Don't flip. Wee. But yeah, Jesus, so much stuff has fucking happened. How long have I been gone? Like a week and a half, right? There was like a lot of stuff that happened like every single fucking day. Wait, you're not the one I want to push. Where the fuck is Ryder? Oh, he's all the way up there. Shit. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the wait until the hour mark. And then I'm going to tell all of the stories. And then I'm going to stop telling the stories. And anyone who asks any more about the stories gets redirected to the 1 hour mark of the VOD. Because they're going to be quite a lot of stories. So... And I'm also going to struggle to remember all of them.
Kilrithel just resubscribed for 2 months. Josh Romek, nothing to see here, Josh Romek.
So there's going to be a lot of, like, recapping and going back on myself and stuff. When's F1 talk? I don't fucking... Jesus, there's too much. I don't know. F1 talk tomorrow. Fuck the F1 talk for today. We'll have F1 talk tomorrow instead.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Vile Curran just resubscribed for 31 months. Jans Oberlander. Who is this Josh you've copied your emotes from? Jans lol.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Frank _ Martin 97 just resubscribed for 22 months. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. Josho looking forward for the story and F1 talk kappa.
Yes, great.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Dwoosh just resubscribed
it's
for 41 months.
Thanks everyone for everything. God, there was a lot. There was a tier 3 in there. I should probably say that. Thanks Valkyrian for 31 months of tier 3. Hello.
N0thing_K just resubscribed for 4 months.
I got the wrong
Guess
haircut.
who's back?
I got the wrong haircut.
Hello.
We won't worry
We
about it.
missed you, Josho.
Hi. Yeah, I'm back. What were you all doing while I was gone? I joined the chat at like 9 AM.
Kenario
boy.
just gifted
Oh, Jesus
10
Christ.
subs.
Thanks, Canario, for the 10 gift subs. Oh, fuck it. The running and jumping, not the gift subs. Yeah, thanks, Canario. Oh, boy. Oh, God, it's still happening.
Shake and Bake 0 just subscribed.
Who? Shake and Bake 0. Alright. Interesting capitalization on the names there, but thanks for the Prime sub. Sleeping, hibernating, yeah, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I joined my chat at like 8:50 this morning. I was like, hey, I'm gonna be late, sorry. And then there was no one in it. And I was like, oh. Yep. I killed the channel, right? Like, there's no one like waiting for my stream to start in my stream before it happens. Channel's dead. Hello? Thank you. There's a save in a slot I don't want there to be a save in, which is, I'm just going to delete that like right now before I fuck myself. Okay. Okay.
Come on, fat boy.
And now we're immediately into the part where I can't talk. Fantastic. Maybe I should have done NMG or something. Ooh. Okay.
Come on, fat boy. Watch out.
I got it. Yeah, I just got it in a weird way. That's right. Alright, good. I mean, I'll take it. This is the wrong car, I think? No, this is the right car. Okay. Alright, yeah, I wasn't in the marker, but I just managed to dupe it. Nice. No, I was 40 minutes late. Stream's supposed to start at 9 UK time, which was 49 minutes ago. But yeah, that's because I didn't realize F1 sprint quali was happening today. So I had to like panic watch that.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Ooh.
Dinosaur Bites just resubscribed for 9 months. It's taken longer to make Titandrias than it takes to create human life.
What am I doing?
Josh, cool story.
Interesting. Thanks, Dinosaur Bites, for 9 months. Yeah. I mean, it takes a little longer than 9 months because you need to find someone and stuff, right? How long does that take people? Josh, Onion on the new Jark Viper drama. He doesn't like Carl Jobs anymore, but won't say why. Well, since it's you saying this, Sophia, I'm going to have to assume that there's a billion more details to this, but you don't know it because you just read the headline.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Anonymous gifted Brechishchikovic Gajek a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Brechishchikovic
Dinosaur
Gajek.
points an hour. Okay. Thanks, Anonymous, for giving a sub to British Crits. Fantastic. do 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 do. Wee. Okay, good. Moink. Carl Jobs is a drama YouTuber who was originally a speedrun YouTuber. Is the short answer, Canario. But again, it is so short that it is wrong. But it is the short answer. Whee! Don't spin, don't spin, don't spin. Well done. Boo 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 boo. Bonk.
Like riding bike, ain't it, boy?
Josh, your stream schedule on Sunday start at 9, but the race start at 8. Thank you, LRT. That is an excellent point. I will adjust that.
Here, get yourself a beer or
Thanks.
something. I'll catch up with you.
Time of... Oh, I don't need time of day here. Yeah, I am definitely not streaming at 9 on Sunday if the race is happening. Yeah, that's not a thing. I'll have to fix that.
Our moms get killed. We gotta talk about it.
We all gotta talk about it. They was
Don't
going
spin
for
out.
sweet.
Oh god, these trees aren't here on PS2. Fuck.
People are like,
Why is there different
Get out of here,
trees? It's
CJ.
so weird.
Hit it. Go, go, go. Hit the gas. We gotta ice these niggas.
Kill him.
Why you ain't blasting, Smoke?
Kill him.
Shoot him when I'm done eating.
quit stuffing your motherfucking
Kill
mouth.
'em.
Let's go.
I ain't stuffing it, homie.
Cheers.
I'm enjoying my meal. I killed that asshole. CJ.
Bonk.
Damn, that was some serious shit. Yeah, man, those balling fools won't try that again. Carl, let's get back to the grove.
Alright, I'm on.
Oh, man. That food filled the hole. That's
Okay.
one up for the grove.
Oh god, I'm so out of it. Like, I was supposed to be on holiday, which was fine,
Man, if you can eat
but it
your
was like
food while everybody else is
not a
losing theirs,
relaxy holiday. It was like a travel around and do lots of stuff holiday.
Nothing.
And then I came back and immediately had to do like travel to London, stay in London for 2 days, do a lot of shit. Like, I literally got back from Ireland, went to sleep, woke up, and then immediately left again. And then I did the same last night. I got back last night, and then I woke up, and now I'm doing this. No, I had no chill. Alright. 52. I am craving a bike ride. That is a thing. I wish I was riding a bike this morning instead of streaming, but it's kind of important to be streaming considering I didn't stream for a week and a half. I'm gonna make the assumption that view count will be really low either tomorrow or the next day. Today it might be higher just because I have I'm back in the title and people will come along, whoa. But then like after that it's gonna go back down again and then it has to slowly build up again. The not streaming consistently thing is a killer. You really have to do that. Just keep I'm back in the title. Yeah, that doesn't work because people have seen it from the previous day. That's not how that works. Oh, come on. God, it's really cold today, I feel like. Maybe I've just been in lovely air-conditioned rooms and cars and shit and trains for the past week and a half, but here I'm really cold.
Hey, man, where the weed at? I hate to bother you, but some bad
Maybe it is just cold today. Do 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 do.
Oh, hey, thanks.
King of Hills just resubscribed for 30 months. Arbitrary
go.
milestone. Woo.
You tried to put the sub alert over the sound of the phone, but I still
Oh,
heard
hey,
it.
thanks.
Nice
Watch
try.
_ just resubscribed for 24 months. Hi back. I'm also back. Again, Josh rule check.
Hooray. What? Thanks, King of Hills, for 30 months and Watcher for 24 months of Tier 1. Hello.
Bad blood leads to bad blood.
Oh, this drive is so much harder with the trees.
That's the way of the world, baby. Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real.
Yeah, I've got so much stuff I need to do today as well, or I want to do today.
A visionary.
Depends what the weather's like. But yeah, I want to go on a bike ride today. But I also... I'm going to go travel to a... I'm going to go travel to a outdoors shop. I don't know how to call... Like, what to call it. An adventure shop? Sports shop? I don't know. I'm going to travel to... I'm going to drive to one of those and buy a tent. I think there's a tent I want. After doing lots of research, I found the tent that I want for bike packing. But I think I'm going to have to get the 2-man version and not the 1-man version because I'm too tall. I'm too tall for the 1-man version. I'll need to get the slightly bigger tent so that I actually fit. Like, I won't be able to sit up in the 1-man one. And I also won't be able to lie down because I'm too long. So I'm going to have to get the 2-man one and, like, lie diagonally, I think. But that's why I'm going to go to the actual shop instead of just buying it online. Because I want to test. And I'm pretty sure the pictures I've seen, they have all the tents, like, up and ready to, like, test around and stuff, so... And if not, I'll just ask the staff. I'll be like, hey, look, I'm pretty tall. I want to see if I fit in these things. So, ideally, I'll get, like, a 1-man version because it's, like, lighter and stealthier or whatever, since I'm going to be wild camping. But if I don't fit, I'm going to have to get the 2-man version. But yeah, then it's slightly heavier and, yeah, taller as well. But, oops, shit, what the fuck am I? But yeah, I might need it. Dude, 1 man's tent is another man's half tent. Yes, very good. Wee. Alright, I'm going with, exhilarating to have you visit, sir.
Come in, come in.
Oh, that's what went bottom us with anyway. It was a come in. So like only like 2 people did the guessing. God, the channel is so fucking dead. Oh god. do. Whatever. I'll just accept that it's gonna be fucked for a bit. It's fine. Drive by. Hey CJ, it's sweet. Ooh, am I... Ah, I fucked it. I was in the marker too much. I was stood centrally in the marker. I needed to be stood like here. Yeah, I fucked it. We're not on mission 0. Alright, well, rip. That was the first run, actually. That was okay. Quick, Josh, put your tent here to find out how you are wrong in your decision. There is a reason I'm being intentionally vague with the tent brand and also what it is. There's a reason I'm not saying anything. Why did the game start at, like... Are we okay, video game? Oh, okay, video game? Did I start the wrong one? What happened? What is happening? This is not expected behavior. I should be able to push this button and the game just opens and it's the correct resolution. Okay, thank you, video game. What the hell is that about? Oh my god, how am I having tech issues? Both of my computers have been turned off at the wall for a week and a half. Why? How has anything changed? Alright. I remember in the past we were speculating that maybe I was like sleepwalking and going on the computer and changing random shit, right? But I haven't even been home. The computer's been off.
Bro, at least it was.
Bro, at least... Bro, you should get a bike. What? FaZe trolling me? Yeah. Plot twist, the computer sleepwalked.
Takes back some, huh, CJ? Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm being intentionally vague with the brand of shop I'm going to and what tent I'm purchasing to avoid the... Not that any of you go outside, actually, to be fair. Probably actually fine.
Things change around here.
TJ, watch your back right
Nah,
here,
fuck
man.
it. Hey. Okay, good.
Ah, you so calm.
Where did it's here, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, good. I'll take that. I got 2 stars. Hello. Have you actually encountered stalkers, Josh? No, I'm not female, so that hasn't happened to me. Whee! And I wish that was a joke, but it kind of isn't, right? No, wait! Ah, fuck, you're the one I want. That was dumb. I need to get back into this. Just simple shit like this, like remembering who the fuck I need to actually be pushing. Just so you were aware, there's a black bar on the right now. What? What? How? What? What do you mean there's a black bar on the right? What? How the fuck has that happened?
Oh, hey, thanks.
Kitty Bot Boop just resubscribed for 32 months. Those pesky females Josh SS's.
What? How has everything shifted to the left? What the fuck? What? No. No. How has this... How? That's impossible. I'm using a central resolution. Like, what? This looks pretty centered to me. I don't understand. How is any of that possible? Look, it covers everything perfectly. It's in the center. Like, what? How is it not centered? What? Chat, was the black bar there the entire time, or did it only just appear? There's no way the black bar was there the entire time. I would have noticed it when I was setting up the stream. Right? What? I don't even know how to fix this. How can I... What? How can I pick a fucking 4x3 resolution and then have it not be centered? I don't understand. It was there from the beginning? Okay, it being there from the beginning makes a bit more sense, and now I'm more confident that if I just move it in OBS, it'll be fine, but like... What? Like, okay, it makes a bit more sense. Maybe I'd moved it for PS2 or something? Right, let's just mathematically do this. Okay, so... So it's 2560, take away 1940 divided by 2 is 310. So we need to crop 310 off the left and right. So if we crop left, 310, right, 310, that mathematically is 4x3. No, I've done something wrong with the maths here. It's 2560, take away 1920, divided by 2. It's 320, isn't it? I fucked up the maths a bit. So we do 320 either side. That mathematically is centered and cannot possibly be not centered. Okay. And then this was the other one. And yeah, it's the cropping. Okay, right, okay. See, now that I know it was fucked since the start, this makes a little bit more sense. Okay, right. So it was just fucked the entire time. I must have moved the cropping for San Andreas. That's fine. For PS2, sorry. I moved the cropping for PS2. Okay. How were people telling me that I... Wait, so at the very start of the stream, 3 people all at once told me that the gamepad overlay was on the screen and not the keyboard. But nobody told me there was a massive black bar on the right side of the screen and I was cropping off the left side. What the fuck? Okay, and how did I not notice? Oh, Christ. And now my resolution is broken again. Why? What happened? What is happening? Why? Keep the fucking resolution what it is. What are you doing? Please. Jesus Christ.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Anonymous tipped £2.50.
Fuck's sake.
Hi Josh, I hope you enjoyed Longdoniston.
What? I don't even understand what that said. Thanks someone for £2.50. Oh my god, right. Okay, I'm going to close the game. The game is then going to automatically open, and it's going to open with the same fucking settings I left it on, because that's how settings work. Why is it changing? What is happening? Stay like this. I'm going to close the game, like, properly, like, not force kill it. We're going to go to the desktop. The resolution is still set to that. Right? We're still set to this. Is there a way I could disable resolutions in the NVIDIA control panel? I'll just disable all the fucking resolutions I don't want. Okay, right. The game opened at the correct resolution. Fuck me. I'm telling the stories at exactly the 1 hour mark and no other time, nothing. None of this is delaying any of that. A bike! Oh my god, okay. Fucking hell, what is happening? Maybe I just need to delete my entire settings file and try again. Fuck's sake, excuse me. Maybe I need to, like... I don't know, maybe I can have a settings file that I know is 100% correct, and like every time I press the restart game button, it reapplies the correct settings file before it opens the game. Oh my god. I did do a Windows update last night, so maybe that's fucked something. Come on, sweet. Hello? Okay, thanks for that smoke.
Things has changed around here.
No.
Hey, watch your back around here, man.
Okay.
Happy now.
I'll take this. I'll take this as well. Good. Yeah, the only thing I can imagine that's different is like the Windows update. Hello? Okay, we're there. Josh, do you find it curious that Windows 10 and 11 updates are always the same size and on the same day?
Keep up, motherfucker.
Well, if they're just security
Raggedy
updates,
Greg
then
just
no.
resubscribed for 12 months. Hi Josh, are you time-walling the story of your IRL DWOM mission?
Yes, 1 hour mark. I will tell the story at the 1 hour mark, and then I will not tell it again. Because it's fucking long. Okay. But yeah, if it's like a security update Soviet, then it makes perfect sense that it's the same ones are both. They're like just updating Windows Defender, right? Well, I want your assistance in telling it, Halogen, because I'm gonna fucking forget everything. Like, I've already had basically another trip since then, so it's already like... that's like old news to me. Right, come on. Pedal. Okay. Okay. Right, and this bike I got on after the cutscene, right, so it shouldn't despawn. Are you going to tell us about the ad thing too? Every single thing that has happened to me since the last stream will be told to you at the 1 hour mark. I'm going through all of it. Alright, I didn't check the bike, but I'm pretty confident I got it after the thing.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie. Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Hey, old Reese still run the barbershop?
Like a raggedy
Boink.
ass motherfucker. He popped his membrane years ago.
Thanks, Mr. Hansworth. Hello. Oh yeah, what was this donation? £2.50 from Anonymous. Hi Josh, I hope you enjoyed... Whoa. Londonisten.
I'm thinking of staying.
Yeah, no, I don't get it. Thanks for £2.50 though. I'm sorry, I do not understand. Yeah, I did swap bikes after the cutscene. Yeah, okay.
Your moms would be proud. Say hi to your brother for me.
London, sure. But, like, I get that they're trying to say London. But, like, what's the joke? The long Don Istan? I don't... Is there some joke?
Nice and cheesy. This pizza parlor's no pushover.
Okay. Drive.
What you waiting for, fool? Take us back to the Grove, motherfucker.
Right, okay, it's just mildly racist. Great.
Better drop by and see
Wonderful.
You've been yapping on about that graffiti too.
Alright, time of day is 51. Do 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 do. Alright. Hup.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Anonymous tipped £2.50. I literally meant no racism by saying that lol.
There we go then. Another anonymous £2.50. There can't possibly be anyone else. But there it is.
Come on, fat boy. Watch out.
Oh, come on. Alright, well, thanks Anonymous for an additional or a new, depending on if it's the same Anonymous £2.50
Lily
donation.
MK2 just resubscribed for 21 months. I solved racism.
Come on, fat boy. Watch out.
Ah, fuck. Oh my god. No, none of these buttons. Okay, I got there. Thanks Lily Mark 2 for 21 months of tier 1. Hello. Yeah, still didn't explain what the fuck they're talking about.
Come on, fat boy. Watch.
Damn it, I did this first time, though. Did I say 51? Yeah, so like 11, right? Do 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 do.
Come on, fat boy.
There we go. I got there. Alright. Please don't. Oh, okay, we're going for a full flip. Huh, and hello, Lord Moore.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Permanent underscore username tipped £5. No, I did smiley face.
Doesn't work if you use your username. You donated the wrong amount. It's larger, so I'm not complaining. Thanks, permanent username for £5. Oh dear. Boink. Anyway, yeah, the tent. I don't know when I'm gonna end stream today. I haven't planned anything. I have no plan.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Anonymous tipped £2.50.
Come on,
No, I
let's cruise
didn't.
into Barber's
There we go.
territory.
We got there. Oh dear. Yeah, if you look at my stream schedule in my Discord in #streams, I keep a stream schedule up
You
to
hit
date
this up
so you
here,
can see
and
what the
I'll go
fuck
up and
I'm
do another
streaming when I'm streaming it. In there it's kind of, well, it's super vague. It's like, yeah, I'm streaming today. I'm streaming tomorrow evening with Dwom. And then, like, everything else is just like, oh, I'll stream something. Don't join, you'll get 1 billion phantom pings. That's if you fucking have the Botimus. Like, if you get the Joshimuz pings, Halogen, that doesn't happen. And what that, you don't, wait, what, no, hold on. Sorry. You can read #streams without having any of the Twitch accounts ping you. The Twitch account's pinging you as an optional thing that you've chosen intentionally to have the role to be pinged when those things go live. And if you subscribe to the Botimus pings, then yeah, it's my alts and or test account. You're gonna get fucking random pings sometimes. The fuck?
Like riding bike, ain't it, boy?
That is literally how it is advertised.
How you doing on the Fetty?
I'm kind of short, you know. Crash took all my paper, man. Left me with nothing but small change.
Here, get yourself a beer or something. I'll catch up with you.
Oh, okay. Do you actually read Discord channel names as #channel?
Like he gonna pass out.
Well, those are the characters that are on the screen. How else do you read them? What?
How moms get killed? We gotta talk about it.
We don't gotta talk about it. They was going for sweet. How you supposed to know that?
I'm reading things as they are written, yes. What?
Move it, CJ. Hit it, go, go, go. Hit the gas, we gotta
Kill
out
him.
these niggas. Why you ain't blasting, Smoke? I'll shoot him when I'm out of here, CJ.
I'd like 1 ping per stream.
Let's go.
That is what is happening. On Botimus, there were 4 streams yesterday. 4 streams that are all like 30 seconds each.
Yeah, man, those ball
Right?
fools won't try that again.
Is something other than that happening?
Alright,
Does it like ping you every time my channel like title updates or some shit?
That's one up for the grove.
Is that not what is happening?
What was with you back there, Smoke?
Man, if you can eat your food.
And there were only 4 Botimus streams yesterday because I was trying to test streaming from the fucking Xbox that I had to use yesterday.
Just some
Ooh, fuck.
Hey, Smoke, tell me.
No, that's all that's happening. Okay. I don't get the complaint here. Alright, anyway. The system is working exactly as designed. The problem was the things that occurred yesterday. And this has never ever happened any other time. Okay. Cancelling this. 19. Okay, good. Do 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 do.
Watch out.
Should have waited a little bit longer. Well, if I'm restarting the stream, it means I'm having tech issues, and you don't want to miss that, right? So you get pinged a lot. How else can this work? I don't understand. How can any other automated system work? Like, and I would like to remind you that this is not my code and I do not control how the code works before you tell me to add in a fucking, like, timeout or something. Like, This is as good as it gets.
These perpetrating whores out here can't see me.
Ooh, there we go.
Girl, what up, though? Why, my boy?
Okay.
It is sure fine. It's the worst.
This is literally the first time anyone has ever complained about how hash streams functions. I'm very confused. Excuse me.
Temple wrongs grow. Bad blood leads to bad blood. If you read the book, that's the way of the world, baby.
Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real.
I
Whoa,
admire you,
fuck.
Carl. You're a leader, a visionary.
Do 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 do.
Die, little glass ball of fool.
Well, I kept telling Ethan that I didn't want the streams to get deleted after they had happened, but he disagreed with me every time, I think. Something like that. I think he added in a setting for it, but then it has some other compromise that I don't remember.
Shit, I'm the best there ever was.
There's a reason for it.
Yeah, that's
I haven't spoken to Ethan in a while, though. Do 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 do.
Cap your ass. And
Your ass. You want some too? Ice cold, baby.
I knew I would.
No, actually, it might be the other way around. It might be that I wanted them to be deleted, but Ethan wanted them to just sit there. Yeah, I don't quite remember which way around this is. I might be telling lies. Fucking die. Okay.
You're a killer, baby.
Ring,
Ice cold.
ring. Do 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 do.
What's going on?
Anyway,
Shit seems
yeah,
pretty
my
fucked
stream
up.
schedule is fucked. I don't know what I'm streaming. I haven't had any time to plan
What are you
anything.
talking about?
I'm talking about the choice of
Like,
all men.
when I left for Ireland,
Sometimes they seem
the
real.
schedule that I was going to have was I was going to have one day here after Ireland, and then I was going to travel out to London. Like,
Thanks,
but
CJ.
then they moved it to a day earlier.
Smoke.
They just... Everything about that fucking thing just kept changing all the time. Oh, I'm in the car. So yeah, so it turned out I didn't actually have any time at home at all, which was not what I was planning for, so then everything was fucked because I didn't have any time to do anything. I tried sorting shit out on the train, but I just never had any connection.
Hello.
Hello. Loads of people complain about the Twitch app notifications not working, Alex Frostesu. Whoa, shit. Okay. And like, I don't know, Discord is like another option for it, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
there we go. Alright, I got it better that time. This is the furthest I've been all day. Have you seen the comments on your Dwom race? Yeah, it's extremely 50-50. Some people love it, some people hate it. I got bad news for the people that hate it. I recorded 2 races that night, so the next video is another race, and they're all going to be like, "We told you we didn't like this, why didn't you change it?" Not realizing that it was all recorded at the same time, right? Like, it's all going to come out regardless. Like, yes, I was well aware that the overlapping voices were a problem, but like, we're trying to test the race thing. I can't just sit there muted, deafened the whole fucking time, right? Kind of, what's the point? Bonk. But people, like, viewers not liking it when I'm in a Discord call with people, especially if it's more than one people's. Yes, I'm aware of this. This is how it has always been for the past 10 years of me streaming. Like, yeah, I know you don't like it. I'm aware. I'm not gonna say that because I'll get YouTube comments for people telling me as if it's like some revelation, you know. That's always the way. Like, even just doing Portal with S, like, just because I'm talking to S and not talking to chat, it's just worse for chat. It just always is that way. Do 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 do. Whoop. No, don't spin. Okay, alright. Big marker,
Yeah,
indeed.
Grover's back, man.
Grover's back.
Yeah, for sure. They was slipping, man.
You're down with the girl.
All right.
So watch yourself from now on, CJ.
Sweet girl. Doobie doopie 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 doobie. Alright, I believe we have now reached the 1 hour mark of the stream. Hello, if you've been sent here by future me and or someone in chat, welcome. This is the part of the stream where I tell all of the stories from the past week and a half. You are in the right place. Congratulations. So, I haven't streamed for a week and a half because I've been away at 2 different things that were both not supposed to be right next to each other but turned out to be, which was extremely stressful. Let me shoot these people.
Yes, I'm a maniac with a gun.
Did I get this guy? No. Did now. Do I have this? I do. Excellent. Getting... I want this. Okay, nice. Saved. Right, so...
That's my brother. Get a car.
So the first thing I did was I went to Ireland. I went on Ireland to like a holiday with a bunch of people. People you might recognize from the stream, like Wayno was the one organizing it because he lives in Ireland. We were driving around in his car and stuff. Halogen was there. Kez was there. Tony was there, but I don't think he hasn't been in stream for a long time. He probably doesn't know who that is.
I see you. Man, this set tripping is killing the families. You did good back there.
Halogen, Kez Bardo,
Hey, I got
Tony,
business.
Wayno, me. That's it. That's 5 people. Yeah, that's all of us. Time of day is 20, and I now need to stop the story in order to get OM0. If you're watching this in the future for a VOD, consider skipping this part of the VOD. Was I supposed to save twice or once there? I saved twice, but I believe that is a mistake.
Hear this on the radio?
I am supposed to save once, so I fucked this. Okay, great. Let's just fucking... Right, 42. Yeah, if you're watching this live, you can't fast forward. But if you're watching this in the future, skip until after OM0. Alright, I made it. 42. 42 is regular 2. Hey, look, all I'm saying is I can do a podcast, but then you don't watch. There has to be San Andreas gameplay in the background for you to watch the podcast, right? So I'm trying to do a podcast, but then we get interrupted by the San Andreas gameplay. Well, what can I say?
Oh, hey,
Has to be SA on the screen.
BVTH_ just resubscribed for 9 months. Mwahahaha.
Right. Hang on. Right, I just want to get fucking OM0 so I continue this. Pre-recorded? Right, yes, and all of the times that I had... Oh, the gameplay could be pre-recorded, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. I was like, the story can't be pre-recorded. I haven't fucking had any time for anything. But no, you mean the gameplay, yeah. I could have just loaded up a game. I have done that before, in the past. I have just watched, like, a run of mine back or something. While talking to chat. That does actually work, which is quite depressing. Oh my god. Of course this OM0 is going to take me forever when I'm trying to tell this story. Anyway, thanks BVTH_ for 9 months. Hello. Nope, that's delete. There we go. Alright, okay. Hup. Right, so I was in Ireland. I was going for around a week.
Oh, hey, thanks.
And I got interrupted.
D4NWeb just resubscribed for 42 months.
I was in Ireland. I was going to be there for around a week. I was there with Halogen, Wayno, Kesbardo, and Tony, who you don't know that last one probably, but the other 3 people are in Twitch chat. We were going to go there and we were going to travel around Ireland. That was going to... Normally our, like, little group meet-up holiday things are either, like, a speedrun marathon where we just sit around... do and or watch speedruns.
John_02362 just resubscribed for 12 months, 1 year.
Thank you for a year. I'm now muting sub alerts while I do this story. Yeah, so normally our little vacation-y holiday things are at like ESA or other speedrun marathons where you sit around, watch speedruns, and play board games a lot for us, right? We're normally just sitting around playing board games. I need to not fuck this up.
Hey, there that fool go.
I did not fuck it up. Nice. So this time we wanted to do something different. Wayno was organizing a like travel around Ireland holiday. So like do actual like touristy things and travel around and look at stuff. Oh god, this is so long ago and like so not in my mind. This is so hard to tell a story of a trip that was 2 trips ago. So because of reasons, I was getting there like 1 day later than everyone else. But what we were doing is we've got... You muted the game? No, I have not muted the game. What the fuck are you talking about? I can literally see it move. Yeah. So then... Oh, I've completely lost my train of thought now. What the fuck? Shim, what the fuck? Like, the fuck? Right. So we were gonna drive around in Wayno's car, and travel around Ireland, and we were staying at like some golf course place in the middle of the country. Yeah, that might be a decent idea, Halogen. The problem is, I don't know how I could possibly achieve that while doing a speedrun. Can you do me a favor, Halogen, and just call me, and then I'll... No, wait, this is a trap, because people hate it when I'm on Discord. No, we can't do that. Can't do that. We were staying at, like, a golf course. There was, like, a hotel place at a golf course. It was, like, the estate or whatever at the golf course. It was just, like, being Airbnb'd out or whatever. Ah, pole. But anyway, so people had, like, a day of arriving and being there before me. So, so I turn up on whatever day I was turning up. The actual day of the week isn't important. I turned up on the day I was getting there, got to the airport, went there, and when I came out of the arrivals bit, I saw Tony. I saw him, and he was doing the thing where he was pretending to not see and or know me. I didn't record a bike replay. Because he assumed that I didn't know what he looked like, but I knew what he looked like. So I walked past him being like, I'm pretty sure that's Tony. And then I saw Halogen, Wayno, and Kez all laughing in the background or whatever. Hang on, I need to now do dupes. I think I got that right. I played a replay even though I don't have a PCJ. Oh, I got a Sultan, that works. So yeah, then I was just like, Tony, what the fuck? And it was funny because he had no idea that I knew what he looked like, even though I've seen like pictures and shit of him. Anyway, we got to Wayno's car, and everyone was talking like, oh, do we tell Josh? Oh, I don't know if we should tell him. Oh, and I was like, what? Turned out Wayno's car that we were supposed to be traveling for like a week in around the fucking country had a problem. And the guys had spent all of like the day before trying to fix the car and couldn't fix it. I need to mute the game. I also need to... Hang on. Now I need to concentrate. Get in the van. Okay. That was an extremely delayed music call to John, Jesus. Alright, I don't think this is going to work because the door is going to... I missed even. I missed again? What? I am not missing these shots. What is happening? What? What? But did I really miss all of them? Anyway, the door shut as I thought. Come on. Come on. Yeah, stay there. Oh my god, I was missing all those shots. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, so I turned up, the car had developed a problem and they couldn't fix it for life of them. Basically, what was it, Halogen? It was like, the car was kind of fucked, like cursed. It was like, if you just stayed on the accelerator, yeah, the car made like a noise when you were driving. If you stayed on the accelerator, the car didn't make a noise. If you lifted off of the accelerator and just coasted, the car made like this bum 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 noise. And if you turned, I don't remember the direction, but it isn't relevant for the story. If you turned a direction, the noise would stop, and if you turned another direction, the noise would happen. Which is not good when you needed to... Oh, here come... Oh, yeah, chat. Okay, here... No, nobody who was there spoil the reason. Yeah, let chat do their fucking backseat tech support bullshit and try to figure this out. Alright, go ahead, chat. Go on. You tell me what was wrong. Whee! Oh, fuck. Yeah, so the car was really buggered and like, oh, fuck. It was only like when the car was doing certain actions. The car worked. It worked fine. And I was like questioning them on it. Like, okay, what happens? Does it like pull to the side or anything? Does it like actually like, does anything bad happen from it? And they all said that like, no, the car drives fine. It just makes a noise under certain actions. Which was like weird. And before I give any more details, I want to... Oh, shit. I want to OM0 here. 6. Oops, I did zoom in already. Did they try turning it off and on again? I think the car had been restarted several times by that point, yes.
Nice piece of hoochie ass.
Yeah, what was it we knew at the time, Halogen? We knew that Wayno had his tires replaced, like, a month prior. But that was, like... Ah, fuck. Why am I trying to add more details while I'm doing OM0? I need to concentrate. Let's just get OM0 so I can continue. There we go. Got OM0. Running dog, dupe and fail.
Damn! You fell off?
Do. Yeah. So you had taken it to a mechanic, and he had like a good look at it, You went to 3 mechanics that day? Why do I get different stories from different people? Oh no, I've fucked it. Oh, I fucked this. Oh. Okay, it's not this car. It's this car. The one with smoke in it. We went to 3 mechanics that day, only 1 looked at it. Right, okay, I understand where the discrepancy is now. Okay.
What you want me to roll with you for anyway?
Yeah, so you went to 3 different mechanics, only 1 would look at it. He put the car up on the car lift thing, and couldn't see anything wrong with it, after you described what the problem was to
Me
him.
and her go way back. Way back.
Ah, smoke.
Hang on, I need to... I keep getting interrupted by needing to do complicated glitches.
Hey.
Ring. Good. Yeah, so... Mechanics couldn't find any issues with it. But it was like, yeah, only when like lifting off the accelerator or braking or whatever. It was never when like accelerating. This, I don't want to go into this marker. Okay.
Not enough horny men around this part of town.
Fuck. Thank you.
Where you off to in such a hurry, baby?
Don't catch fire when I'm doing this, please.
You see, I told you. Just get in, fool.
Yeah, that was a real breeze.
Say, DJ, you got...
Okay, and then this way. Yeah, they thought it was something rolling around in the car, so they checked for that, and they couldn't find anything like that. But what we decided to do was that we were just gonna keep driving until the car wouldn't drive anymore.
Okay, look, I'm tired. I'll see you later.
Why don't you try to get in the house to not teleport? Because I'm going to wrong side of the tracks.
Hey, you gotta
It's
move, man.
like going to Grove Street is not better than coming here and getting a car instantly. According to Ultima Omega 07, if this fact is wrong, please take issue with him. I'm just doing what he told me and this was better. Okay, right. Anyway, so we decided that what was going to happen was that we were just going to keep driving because like it was just an audible issue and like nothing was actually like happening like driving wise with the car. What else was there? What else happened that first day? Oh fuck. Stop. Play the fucking bounce. Okay. I mean, in FPS caps, we also go for wrong side of the tracks after home invasion. It should be faster.
Where to, Smoke?
I don't Oh. No. Left. I can't get it to the... Okay, very cool. Alright, chat, if I just tell a story without having San Andreas in the background, are you gonna leave? Like, just... Okay, so... So it turned up, the car was, like, broken subtly, so that was annoying, but it wasn't, like, a problem. So then we were like, okay, the plan was we were just gonna keep driving until, the car didn't work anymore. Just get it over with. We are here for, like, half an hour, TY. So then when we drove to the place, and we left from the airport, we went to the estate we were staying at, and to get into the golf course, you have to drive over some like horrendous speed bumps. Let's just fucking hang on. Let's just stand somewhere at least. You have to drive over some horrendous speed bumps. Chat, what's a cattle grid? Cattle grid. Stop calling it a cattle gate. Great. Is that what it is? It's a cattle grid. I'm pretty sure those are the words that I said. Cattle grid. Yeah, the golf course had a cattle grid at the start of it. It is a cattle grid. I am saying that correctly. Yeah, there's a cattle grid at the start, and like there were horrendous speed bumps to get into the golf course, and like we were going over them as slow as you could possibly go over them, but Wayno's car was still like bottoming out every time we went over the fucking speed bumps. Cattle grid and cattle grate are the same thing. Oh, maybe they are. I've never heard it called a cattle grate. I've only ever heard a cattle grid. Anyway, this story is so long. What did we do that first day? So we go to the place, and Wayno has like a list of places that we can go to in Ireland. One of them is to the north, which is Northern Ireland and Belfast and all that. One of them is to the... What direction am I thinking? East, which is like Dublin. One of them's to the south, which I think was Waterford, and one of them was to the west, which I think was Cork. I might be fucking up those cardinal directions. Anyway, I'm not going to go over what we did every single day, but we went to... South was Cork, west was Cliff. Okay, we went to the west, and we went to, like, the cliffs of... What were they called? They were called Cliffs of something, not Cliffs of Dover, which is what I want to say. We went to some really nice cliffs on the west of Ireland. It's like a big massive natural wonder thing with like the ocean and a load of seagulls and stuff. And the cliffs were like fucking huge. We were so high up. Cliffs of Moher. Your man's cliff. Yeah. We will know the issue with the car. I haven't finished the story. So... when we were driving there, we had to drive over, like, absolutely, like, tiny, like, rural roads and stuff, and, like, the car's getting all bumped around and shit. But the car was fine, it was still working. Nothing, like, bad was happening, it's just making the fucking noise the whole time. Well, we drive all the way across the entire country to the west side of it to go to the cliffs. We get absolutely soaked there, you know, see natural cliffs and stuff. Rain absolutely pisses it down with rain, because Ireland. Which was fun. Then the next day... I'm skipping a lot of details because we will be here for fucking forever if I don't. The next day, we went to... What did we do after that? I think we went to... What did we do after that? That was the Dublin day, right? The day after? Next day, we headed out for the breakfast thing. No, it was south. Right. The next day we went to the south. Whatever. Anyway. We went to places. It was great. But then on one day, when we were deciding to, like, go somewhere, the car was starting to, like, make a horrendous fucking noise. And, like, the noise got a lot worse. It had the same, like, it had the same issues where, like, if you were accelerating, it was fine, but if you didn't, it wasn't. But the car was, like, seriously starting to, like, really badly vibrate. And, like, the whole time, because this is, like, several days, I'm skipping over tons of details, we were talking about, like, oh, maybe, like, I should rent a car, because I have, like, a UK license, and Ireland drive on the left-hand side, the same as the UK, right? But then, well, like, when the car started really fucking acting up, we were like, okay, we're gonna stop at the next town and just, like, rent a car in the next town, because this is ridiculous, because this is, like, crazy. The second we said that, I don't remember if it made a noise, but, like, very bad things happened. Kez, who was sat on the passenger side, saw a bunch of, like, stuff fly out from the side of the car, and then immediately the car went boom! And was going... It did make a noise, it made a bang. Right, okay. Yeah, the car fucking, like, fell over, basically. And we're on, like, this tiny, like, 2-lane road. So, like, one lane going that way, one lane going the other way. And you're not allowed to overtake in the middle, because it's, like, such a dangerous and tight road. And then our car just suddenly, like, stops working, and we have to, like, pull over to the side. In, like, a big bang. And we pull over, and we get out of the car to see what the fuck happened, and the front left wheel had just come off of the car. Like, completely come off the car. And it was, like, only held on by, like, us falling down, and the brake disc fucking scraped along the fucking inside of the rim. And it was really fucking lucky that this happened on, like, a slow road and not on the 120km/h motorways we were driving on the entire time. And yeah, we just bonked into the curb and there was a pavement and stuff that we had to stand at. Yeah, we stood there and we like chat is saying, we realized that the fucking lug nuts had just come out. There were no lug nuts in the tire. And we were just like, what the fuck, right? Like, so then, like, Wayno was ringing a bunch of people. The police turned up to organize traffic because we stopped in, like, a no overtake area, so everyone was just stuck behind us and couldn't overtake because we were consuming the one and entire lane. So police had to turn up and stuff, and they gave us, like, a tow truck number and shit like that. Yeah, so what had happened, the tow truck, we walked up the road, and Tony found 3 of the 5 lug nuts, the bolts, just in bushes, like, in various places up the road. We walked up and found them. Thankfully, he found the locking one as well, which is the one you really need. So yeah, Tony walked up the road and, like, found all of the fucking lug nuts, 3 of the 5 lug nuts, and then that we tried lifting the car up to put the wheel on or push it out of the way or something, but you can't, it's just too heavy. But yeah, the tow truck guy turns up, pulls over, looks at the car, and goes, how the fuck did you not notice this, lads? Like, I'm not going to try to do the Irish accent. We should really put pictures on the screen. That's... fuck that. The Irish guy, the Irish tow truck guy turns up, says in a really Irish accent, like, how the fuck, like, this must have been making a hell of a racket. Like, how did you not go get this fixed? And we were like, we fucking did, right? like, we took it to, I didn't, but the other guys took it to, like, 3 different mechanics. They took it back to the tyre place where they got the tyres installed from. None of them found the issue. So this tow truck guy turns up, he jacks the car up, we give him the lug nuts that we found, he takes a lug nut out of the rear wheel, one of the rear wheels, so he has 4, and he reattaches the wheel with the 4 lug nuts, and just like, yeah, there you go, problem solved. And then we ask him, and he goes around the car, and he finds that the front right isn't done up either. So, like, 2 of the fucking 4 tires on the car are just not bolted in correctly. They're not done up. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like, how did no one notice this? How did the tire place fuck this up so bad? Like, you work at a tire place, you have 2 jobs. Remove and reinstall the tire, and, like, change the tire. Like, remove the tire and put a new tire on, right? You have 2 fucking jobs. Yeah, Wayno is super pissed with the tire place, and they're gonna do shit about that. But yeah, it was, like, absolutely fucking ridiculous, and it makes sense why it was, like, progressively getting worse, and it also makes sense why it was only happening when we were, like, not accelerating. Because when we were accelerating, the weight of the car would go backwards, and it would get off of the wheel, I suppose, so then the vibrations would stop. He was like, your wheel is detached, how didn't you notice it, lads? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was fucking crazy. So we got really lucky that, like, it looked and sounded way worse than it was, but the car itself was absolutely fine. We got lucky that the tire didn't just completely come off, because if it had, we would have been, like, scraping with 3 wheels down the road, right? And Wayno's car would have been absolutely fucked. Oh, and I hadn't mentioned, I had driven the car as well by this point. Like, because me and Wayno were sort of taking turns driving the car a little bit. Because I'm the only other person who knows how to drive a manual on the left side of the road. So I was also driving the car, and I had driven it on the motorway. And if that had happened while I was driving someone else's car on the motorway, like, that would have been fucking horrendous. And yeah, it would have been my fault, right? Yeah. Fucking crazy. And yeah, the tow truck guy just puts the fucking wheels back on, ties it all up, and then we just drive away. We give him €100. for his trouble. And we drive away, and the car is absolutely perfect and works perfectly fine. But we had spent, like, half the trip, like, being like, whoa, what the fuck's gonna happen with the car? Like, oh, it's something fucked. Oh, we took it to mechanics, and no one can figure out what's wrong with it. One of the mechanics they took it to, who took a really good look at it, said it was a problem with the transmission. And, like, even when I turned up, I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, how can it be a problem with the transmission when lifting off the throttle makes it happen? Like, it would be the opposite. If it was a problem with the transmission, it would only happen when you're in gear and accelerating. Like, it made no fucking sense at all. So yeah, absolutely fucking stupid. But we got really lucky that the disaster happened in a really good spot. We had a pavement to stand on. You know, people couldn't overtake, which was a bit unfortunate, but the police turned up and were guiding traffic, so that was okay. Yeah, fucking stupid. Yeah, none of us were hurt. Like, you know, it wasn't even like a big crash or anything. We weren't going that fast. But it was just typical that it was like right as we decided to like, okay, the car's fucked, we need to get a new one, right? As soon as we did that, it blew up. Transmission fixes are the most expensive, so he would tighten the wheel and charge you for transmission work, yeah. Yeah, crazy. Fucking crazy. Anyway, yeah, we drove to some other places. We went to Dublin, we went to Belfast. I drove in Belfast. Belfast was like totally cursed. It was so fucked. Like, Belfast for me is so weird. So like Ireland itself is kind of weird for me because it's like a mix of like the UK and America, strangely. There's what their like culture and environment and stuff is like. It's very strange. But when we got to Belfast, so for those who don't know, there's a section of Ireland called Northern Ireland, which is a part of the UK instead of being part of Ireland. It's a long story. Look up the Troubles. But we went into Belfast, which was the capital city, like where they built the Titanic and stuff. But it was such a cursed city. It was so wrong. It was like, yeah, it's the UK with UK road signs and stuff. But then it was like a really weird version of the UK where, like, if anyone lives in the UK, they'll understand what I'm saying. There was a game and a HMV on the high street, both open and full size. They weren't inside another shop or anything. Just right next to each other, like literally next door. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, what year is it? Is it like... Wait, what? What the fuck? Yeah, I know, right? Was it like, is it 2005? Like, what the hell? And there was a Primark, but also a Penny's, which are both the same company, just with different names. One's an Irish one, one's a UK one. Yeah, next to a Woolworths. I wouldn't be surprised. What else was there? What else was cursed in fucking Northern Ireland? Hello, Wayne. Yeah, what else was cursed? I don't remember. There was so much shit that was, like, totally wrong. Oh! All the places in the touristy areas took euros and pounds, which was really weird. Except, we went into Greggs, which is a UK thing, which was there. Greggs took euros, but only for certain food. There was, like, the hot food section had a big warning sign that said no EU on it. It's just like, what the fuck is happening, right? Like, it has to be for some tax bullshit reason, because taxing hot and cold food is different in the UK. Don't ask. But it was so crazy. It was ridiculous. And then, oh god, what else did we do? I can't remember what else we did that was really cursed. But one of the fucking weirdest things that we did, right? Tony, who's an American, wanted to get some British money to take home with him, right? Let me switch to the full camera for this. Ignore my spots, I'm really ugly at the moment. But Tony wanted to withdraw some British money because he's in the UK, right? Also, Tony was maybe illegally in the UK? We're not sure. The border situation between Ireland and Northern Ireland is fucked, right? Because we're supposed to have a hard border because you're going from the EU to not the EU. But we can't have a hard border because of the Good Friday Agreement, and if we do that, people will start bombing London again, right? Long story, look up the Troubles. But, like, anyway, the situation with Northern Ireland itself is pretty fucked, right? So we couldn't figure out if Tony was actually allowed to enter the UK or not as an American. But there's no border control or border force or anything, because, again, there can't be because of the Good Friday Agreement. So we drove into Northern Ireland praying we weren't going to get searched. We didn't. But yeah, it was me, Wayne, who are both... Wayne's Irish and I'm UK, so we can go across the border. We had 2 Europeans, like Halogen, who's German, and Kez, who's Czech. And it's just like, they're probably okay to go across the border, but an American, like, we couldn't find any literature about it online. Like, is an American allowed to go from the EU to the UK across the Irish border without a visa? I don't know! But we did it anyway. So we maybe illegally smuggled Tony into the UK? I don't know. Anyway, Tony's American, and he's in the UK for the first time ever, so he wanted to withdraw some UK money from an ATM, right? So we just go up to an ATM, right? And I'm going to show you, right? Here is £10, right? Do you notice anything weird about this £10 note, right? I hope not, because this is what a £10 note looks like, okay? He withdrew like a £10 note. This is a British £10 note. This is what it looks like. It's made out of plastic. You got the Queen's face on it. It says the Bank of England and all that shit on it, right? Yeah, I know the Queen's dead, whatever. Right? You got the Bank of England on it. Here is what the ATM gave Tony. Now, I want you to realise that Northern Ireland is in the UK. It uses this. I had paid people with with UK money, right? This is just what money looks like in all of the UK. This is what Tony got out of the ATM. And when he withdrew it, right, and looked at it, I was like, what the fuck is this? This is some fucking Monopoly money. Look at this, right? So first of all, it's like Northern Irish money, right, and has some Northern Irish man on it. But second of all, it says Danske Bank on the top of it, which is a Danish bank. There was a Danish bank in Northern Ireland that prints Danish bank, like, branded Northern Irish money, which is apparently different from a fucking UK pound. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. Oh, that's totally normal. The Irish Isle of Man has its own notes too. But are they branded the fucking bank that we withdrew it from? So it turns out that in Northern Ireland, banks are allowed to print their own money. There's no mint. Just print your own. Make it however you want. Just do it yourself. Right? Yeah. Okay. Scotland has Scottish notes. Sure. Isle of Man has their own notes. That's okay. Northern Ireland has Danske Bank branded fucking notes. This isn't Northern Irish money. This is Danske Bank money. It's different. It's not the same thing. You look this up, right? And it's like, what? How is it worded on Wikipedia? It was like, oh, you can use this as legal tender just like real money, was what it said, or something. This isn't real money. This is just the bank promising to give the person you give it to a real money. It's so fucking cursed. I can't remember the exact wording. But it turns out there's like 5 banks in Belfast that all give out their own money. And like, I want to go back to Belfast and collect all of their fake Monopoly money and try paying for shit with it in the UK and see what happens. Because if I give this to a cashier in the UK, they are going to tell me to fuck off. Because this is not real money. This is not what our money looks like. Right? It's so fucking cursed. That, like, I was, like, having an existential crisis in Northern Ireland. Like, everything here is so weird. this like Greg's Game HMV or Weatherspoons, but then also like, you know, all this Irish stuff. It was so fucked. It was so fucked. And then we go to an ATM and we get this out of it. I was fucking losing my mind. It was absolutely ridiculous. Northern Irish banknotes are fully backed such that the holders have the same level of protection as those holding genuine Bank of England notes. That was it. Genuine was the wording, not real, sorry. This is like having a genuine note. It's like, why don't you just use actual money? What the fuck? So everywhere I went, everyone was using and giving me actual money. This £10 note I got from a taxi driver in Northern Ireland. Like, he gave me this. No one is using this fucking Monopoly money. Like, what the hell? So there's just some ATMs in Northern Ireland that give you, like, fake money that nobody actually uses. That's so fucking unbelievably cursed. Like, I cannot get over how absolutely fucked Belfast and Northern Ireland was coming from the UK. Everyone sort of had, like, a British but also kind of Irish accent. Like, that accent was so weird. It was so different from an Irish accent. And we'd only travelled, like, a little bit across the border. It was so fucking strange. So, yeah, I need to travel back to Belfast. I need to find, like, a cheap flight to Belfast one day. Fly over there. Collect all of the Monopoly money. And fly back. Because I'm keeping this, because this is ridiculous. I cannot believe this exists. And, like, if this bank goes under and stops existing, this money is worthless. Because this isn't real money. This is just, like, bank IOUs, right? Like, it's so fucking stupid and cursed. It's like, yeah, sure, if the Bank of England goes under, this is worthless, but then we have bigger problems, right? It looks like a photoshopped Bank of England note. I know, right? Like, here, I'll hold it up probably and stop waving it around so you can look at it. But, like... Oh. Camera. Like, what the fuck is this? It's so weird. Here, I'll hold, like... I'll hold a real money so you can see it at the same time. But they're sort of similar, but not quite. And they're obviously completely different colours. And it doesn't have the Queen on it. Which is, like... Oops. Like, you're supposed to have the Queen on the money, you know? That's how this is supposed to work. You have the monarch on the money, and there just isn't. It's just some random other stuff. So weird. So weird. So, yeah. So there's... Yeah, exactly, Nick. You joined a bit late, but there's a Danish bank issuing Northern Ireland specific fake money in Northern Ireland, which is part of the UK. So strange. Does it even have the pound symbol on it? No, it does not have the... Oh, well, no, it does. It does here, look. That's never going to focus, but and it's also the same colour as the rest of it. But there is a pound symbol to the top left of that 10. Maybe this one's a bit easier to see. Do you see that? There's like a, it's like an italic pound symbol next to the 10. Is they the same size? They are identical in size. Yes, they are absolutely identical in size. But yeah, it's so fucked up. Also, Danske Bank, after we looked it up, has had like a ton of controversies or something. I don't remember all the details. They were funneling like Russian money or something. I don't quite remember what people said. We were talking about it in the car and having a good laugh. But yeah, crazy. So yeah, I kind of like, I liked Belfast in like a really like, not morbidly curious, but like, I don't know, like, it's so weird there, but also so familiar. It was super strange. I was driving around in Northern Ireland, and yeah, the driving is all exactly the same. The roads all work the same and everything. Yeah. It was so fucking strange. Anyway, that was Belfast. So I did the car just braking, and I was having a breakdown. I did Belfast. What else was there? What else major happened on the trip? I don't think there was anything else massive, right? I'm sure I'll talk about the little stories every now and then, but that was about it. The motorcycle one. Oh yeah, we accidentally turned up on one of our journeys. On one of our journeys to a place, we pulled over at a petrol station, and there was just fucking like people directing traffic with high vis vests outside it, and we were like, okay. Oh, and on the way there, we had seen a load of motorcyclists like driving around, but it was a Sunday, so we were just like, oh yeah, there's just a lot of motorcyclists out because it's like a nice day or whatever, and it's a Sunday. Oh, turns out they were trying to break a world record of bikes. Really? Is that what was happening? Yeah, there was just a big biker meet up there. Like, there was like a shit ton of motorbikes. I put a picture of it on my Twitter and or Blue Sky if you want to see it. But yeah, we were just completely swarmed by bikes and bikers. And I was like, this sounds really silly, but I was like kind of like uncomfortable being there. Because all it takes is the wrong biker to hear my extremely British / Londony / Southern English accent and be like, what the fuck are you doing here, right? Like, get out, right? So I was, I did a little bit of talking in an Irish accent to avoid getting beaten up. Ah, come on, bikers are nice. Yes, notoriously known for being nice, right? Oh dear. Yeah, that was cool. What else was there? I think those are the 4 things I said on Twitter, right? The cliffs, the money, the breakdown, the bikers, yeah. My throat is starting to give up and I haven't even got to the second story yet. Yeah, I guess I'll just move on to the next part. So I came home from Ireland. While I was there, I've been talking... Okay, I'm going to intentionally avoid saying the name of the company, but not because I have any quarrels with them, but just because I don't want to give them free advertising. Because they didn't pay me to advertise their company, so I'm not going to. But I went to a British internet company headquarters the other day. I had been like emailing them back and forth for like a while. Paul Lister from UKSG had got contacted by them. And they were looking for like a speedrunner to come to their headquarters and break a world record at their headquarters so they could use it for a marketing campaign. Well, maybe if you let me tell the fucking story, Alan. So yeah, for ages I'd been emailing them back and forth. It started with like me and 3 other people, I think it was. We're gonna go to, so 4 in total. We're gonna go to their headquarters. We're all gonna play this game I hadn't heard of. That's like some third-person shooter thing. And we were gonna do a world record for their marketing campaign in their headquarters, right? But like, it started out on like a day and a certain game and everything. But they just were so indecisive, and the details kept changing like constantly. Like, sometimes it was this game, then it switched to F123. So then the other people that were involved dropped out because none of them do racing games. But I, strangely enough, do third-person shooters and racing games. So I stayed on it. Was it F123? Maybe it was F124. I don't remember which. But yeah, they wanted to, like, do, like, track world records and stuff. And I was just like, guys, you know there's, like... I think I said to them in politer words, I said, guys, there's a fucking entire esports scene for this game with, like, professional players who play nothing but this all the time. We're not going to be able to turn up to your place and do a world record for you. That's not how this is going to work, right? But yeah, but then they got in contact with Meta from speedrun.com. Who's like the guy who runs speedrun.com now, and he was helping them and stuff. And they were gonna specifically word it that we were gonna break a speedrun.com world records, right? Because that's different. Because if you don't submit to speedrun.com, it's like, you know, different or whatever. But then it moved days to be like, it was supposed to be like this weekend that I was doing it. I was supposed to be leaving for it like right now. But then it changed to like way earlier, so that it was gonna be like on when I was, it was gonna be when I was at Ireland. So when I was at Ireland, I was, sorry, so then I had to tell people that I was gonna leave the Ireland trip early. Yeah, the company was paying me, and they were paying for all my travel expenses and stuff. And I told them, like, I'm gonna be in Ireland in those dates. If that's not a deal breaker, that's fine. And they said, yeah, it's fine, we'll pay for your flights and stuff. So I was like, okay. But then, while I was in Ireland, or maybe before it, I don't remember, but they moved the dates again to, like, yeah, later in the week again, so that I could stay in Ireland. And then they moved them again to, like, yesterday and the day before. It was ridiculous. They didn't sponsor, but they paid for your flight. They paid me money to come to their headquarters and do a world record, and they paid for all my expenses and stuff. They did not pay for me to talk about them on my social media, which, as a social media influencer or whatever, has a value to it, and I'm not giving them that for free. Anyway, yeah, so all the details kept changing, and then when I was in Ireland, they changed the game again. So we were supposed to be playing F1, whatever the latest one is, on like a steering wheel and pedals and stuff, which I had to like tell them which steering wheel and pedals and stuff to get. And they like bought them and things like that. But they changed the game again. They changed it to a game called Grid Legends, which I'd never heard of before. That it's like some Codemasters game from a few years ago. But the point of the deal was that we were going to play the game on Xbox cloud gaming through their like game mode internet connection to prove, like, as a PR stunt, look how good our internet connection is. You can do speedrun world records on our cloud gaming internet connection, right? Yeah, that was the plan. And I'm just like, okay, I'll try. Yeah, but then, after all the details kept changing and everything, like, ridiculous, like, I was just like, okay, I have no idea if this is even going to happen, but, like, they're paying for everything, so I don't care, I'll just turn up, right? So as I get there, I, like, turn up to their headquarters and stuff, like, I get on I get back from Ireland, I sleep, I wake up, and I immediately leave for London, because that was when they wanted me to leave. I had to leave here, I had to be on a train at 10 AM on my way to London. So I had no time here at all. So I went to London, went to London Waterloo, then I got a taxi from them. They, like, booked me a taxi and stuff. So I got a taxi straight to their headquarters. I turned up at their headquarters, and then they text me saying that they're going to be late. So then I had to wait for them at the headquarters for ages. I went inside the headquarters, and the security guard looked at me like I was some homeless guy just walking in. And he came, and I sat down in, like, the waiting room bit. And he came up to me and was like, are you alright? And I had to explain to him, like, yeah, I'm waiting for people to turn up and let me in. So thankfully he didn't kick me out. I did not sit on the floor. I was on a chair in the waiting room. Oh, my throat is killing me. I need to finish the story. So then they turn up, and we're talking for a bit, and they've got, like, film crew and stuff. There must have been, like... There was about 15 people, I would say, involved with this, like, filming this advert thing in their headquarters. It was crazy. It was like a whole PR agency thing was there. But, like, they would... It was funny because I was the talent, right? So they're used to, like, dealing with, like, actors and stuff for all their adverts. So I was treated like I was, like, the actor or the talent or whatever. So it's like, if I ever wanted anything, like, someone would go and get it for me. Stuff like that. And they didn't let me carry anything. Like, they carried all the equipment around and stuff, and I couldn't, like, help with anything. It was a pretty fun experience, right? Like, being, like, the talent of, like, I don't know if you've heard that term, but, like, in media or whatever. Did you ask for only blue M&Ms or something ridiculous? No, I did not. I didn't take the piss. He's gonna lose touch with the little people now, yeah. Yeah, they were like taxiing me around and stuff. They sorted my hotel out for me and stuff like that. Like, when we went, this is a bit further on in the day, but when we went to the hotel, I never spoke to anyone at the hotel. There, people came with us to the hotel and like checked us in for us and then just handed us the... It was like, we stood there with me stood there and the other guy that turned up, the other runner, who I'll talk about in a minute. And then there was like two people in front of us. Sorry, there was a guy in front of us who came with us who was talking to the hotel staff for us. And we were just stood there. And then at the end of it, they just turned around and gave us the keys after talking to them. It was very strange. They're like telling them our name and stuff. Anyway, yeah, I turn up and then they'd say like, oh, the steering wheel, we've got an issue with it. And it turns out that you can't use peripherals with Xbox Cloud Gaming. If you use Xbox Cloud Gaming, you can only use an official Xbox controller and that's it. Nothing else works. So, we had all this, like, shoot and everything. All these, like, people laid out, and I was like, we were supposed to be using a wheel and stuff on the camera, and it, like, actually looked like that. And they had, like, a whole... We had a full racing suit. I was in a full racing suit that they had got me. Like, a company that embroidered... They got a branded, like, racing suit they had made. And then we had to sit there and use a fucking controller for the... Which was... It worked out okay, actually. The game played fine on a controller. But it was like... It was very racing themed, and they were just sat there on a controller, which was sad. And the guy who came... I can't remember his name now. I think he's called undead_ on speedrun.com. So the only people that turned up was me and one other guy. Yeah. So Meta, who runs speedrun.com, had looked on the speedrun leaderboards for F123 or 4 or whatever. And they had found that there was a UK speedrunner doing runs of it, and he had contacted them and asked them if they wanted to be part of this, and they said yes. But he's just like, he's not like a full-time speedrunner or anything. He'd only been doing it for a few years. He was a really nice guy. I enjoyed having him as like the other guy with me, and he like was faster than me, so it worked out pretty well. I was happy to let him like play the game. But he's not like a speedrunner or anything. He's like, he was an 18-year-old guy who had just done speedruns for fun during COVID and then was sort of still doing them. But he doesn't stream, and he uploads to YouTube via his mobile, like his phone. He uses like the Xbox app to like screen record his Xbox and plays like that. Which was very surreal. So I'm there like a full-time professional streamer and stuff. And then there's just this guy who's like somehow got in. I don't know how he felt. He must have been like, I don't know if he felt like way over his head or something, but he was doing a good job of it. I can't complain. I can't down talk him at all. He was like doing a really good job. Does he have more subs than you? No. But yeah, I asked him what his Twitch account was, and he didn't know because he hadn't logged into Twitch forever. He's like, he uses like YouTube and TikTok and stuff, and I was just like, oh no, there's a generational divide here. He was talking to me about what games I played and stuff, and then he was telling me about games that he played, and they were like mobile games, and I was just like, oh no, like, oh no. But yeah, it was fun. We had a good time. But yeah, it was like me and him, but it's like it would completely different backgrounds, which was really funny. Yeah, I think one of the runs he has on speedrun.com is Clash of Clans. And I was just like, oh Christ, like you can speedrun that? But anyway, so yeah, we turned up and they... Oh yeah, and that kid, Dan, he had brought his own wheel. He brought his steering wheel and pedals and everything. He brought his whole sim rig with him, like on the train to London. And he lived like way further than I did. They kept asking me if I could bring my equipment, and I was just like, no, like, I'm not doing that. Like, I could take my wheel and pedals, but fuck that. And I'm really glad I didn't now, because it didn't work anyway. We didn't even use his stuff. He never unbagged his stuff. He just carried it around with him, which was horrendous. But yeah, so we turn up. A guy from the company turns up. There was like one guy from the company, and the rest of the people were all PR people. And he has to, like, let us through the electric barrier, like, thing to get into, like, the company's headquarters. And then you go in, and they have double-decker lifts. So to go to any of the even-numbered floors, you have to get in a lift on the ground floor. And to go to any of the odd numbers floors, you have to go up the escalators one floor and get on the top of the elevator. Or the lift. Which was ridiculous. And then the lifts themselves, one of them was like an outside glass lift. Which I did not like being in with my fear of heights. I just, like, looked the other way. I never looked outside the window because it was fucking terrifying. But yeah, it was one of those glass lifts that goes, like, super fast all the way up the building. So we were up on, like, the 17th floor, I think it was. Maybe the 19th floor, something like that. It was fucking high. And we go in, and, like, yeah, there's loads of, like, film crew guys all running around setting up this set. And what they had done, they had taken, like, this, like, meeting room. They had moved everything out of it, and they had set up this, like, black box, like, in the middle of the room. I will actually show a picture for this one, because I think I have, like, a recent picture for this. Let's do this and this. Yeah, so here's what it looked like, right? Good luck focusing on that ever. Oh yeah, this is never gonna work, is it? Hang on, let me turn the brightness to, like, maximum. That might help. Oh, I'll turn the light off as well. Okay, right. You might be able to see that, maybe. So it was just, like, this black box inside of the fucking office. And it was nuts. Inside the black box was, like, a proper, like, big... do I have a picture that doesn't... yeah, this one's alright. So inside the black box, it looked like this. There was, like, a gaming setup. Oh, I turned the light back on a minute. There was, like, a, like, Xbox on a thing with, like, a ton of lights and a widescreen monitor and stuff. We were sat on a racing seat that's half built because the wheel doesn't work using a controller. And we're just in this room with, like, a ton of people all around us doing, like, loads of stuff. I have a picture of the suit, but I'm not showing it to you. Because I look ridiculous, and it has the company's name, like, big bold letters on it. Yeah, it was like, it was crazy. It was like a proper film set, like, inside of this office building. And yeah, they were sorting things out. They wanted to make it an official speedrun world record. So, they really wanted to make sure that we were recording the game and stuff. But they had no idea how to record a game. Like, they didn't know how to capture the game or record it or anything. And, like, they never asked us prior to it. If they had asked me, I could have brought, like, capture equipment with me on my laptop or something, but I didn't do any of that. So, we were trying to find ways of capturing the Xbox. So, you know that time I spammed the Botimus stream 4 times? If you go on twitch.tv/Botimus right now, the last, like, 4 VODs are all me, like, trying to stream from the Xbox. Because I was like, look, if we could just stream it to one of my Twitch accounts, it will, like, record the VOD or whatever, and we can use that. But it turns out, I think it's because of the cloud gaming. The cloud gaming thing was just fucking up everything. Like, nothing worked, because, like, when you're using the cloud gaming mode on the Xbox, it, like, refuses to do anything. And apparently one of the things it refuses to do is Twitch stream, yeah. So I couldn't stream to Twitch. It just streamed, like, this pause screen and nothing else. It wouldn't, like, ever show the gameplay. But yeah, so... Oh, fuck. So eventually we took, like, one of the SSDs from one of the film crew. formatted it to NTFC, which is harder than you'd think because they all use Macs. Everyone in the media industry uses Macs. Everything I was saying to them was like a Windows thing, and they were like, no, we can't do that. Don't have Windows, or whatever, or they didn't know what I was talking about. Is it NTFS? Whatever that file format is. We had to figure out, we had to figure out how to format it in that file format, which is a Microsoft file format, on a Mac, which was a pain in the ass. But we managed to do it, eventually, and then plug the SSD into the Xbox, and then on the Xbox there's a way to screen record, but it took like, it took 3 tries to convince the Xbox to start recording every time. You had to like press start recording, the menu would go away, you had to reopen the menu, find the recording menu, and look to see if it said stop recording. If it said stop recording, it meant it was recording, but if it still said start recording, you had to restart it, and it took like 3 tries to do it, but we eventually got there. But yeah, so we were there, and like, this Grid Legends game that they had picked, Meta, or Cam, or whatever his name is, from speedrun.com, he had done God's work. He had saved, the whole reason this thing worked at all is because he had saved everything. I need to actually send him a message and say thanks, but he he found a UK track on Grid Legends, because it's a UK company. He found a UK track on Grid Legends that only had like 1 world record set, like 1 run that like wasn't that great, so it was really easily beatable. We did Brands Hatch with an electric car, 1 lap. We did Indy Circuit B, GP Circuit, and GP Circuit B. But because nobody does speedruns of the electric category, it was an easy world record to beat. But like, that whole day, I really don't know how they expected us to like actually set like a proper record. Like, thankfully the record was like piss easy to beat. It only took me like 5 laps to beat it. But we had like that whole filming day. Oh yeah, the first day I was there was just to set up and stuff, and the second day we actually did filming and stuff. But that whole day, it was like, we weren't told this in any of the emails or anything, but we were basically just actors all day. Me and Dan were just like posing for photos and like recording us like walking into the room and sitting down and holding the controller and all that stuff. Like, we were there from 9 to 6, and we easily spent like 8 of the hours, 7 of the hours recording stuff and posing for footage and photos and things. And we only actually played the game for like an hour. It was absolutely ridiculous. It was like, yeah, it was like, it was fine. Like, I get it. Like, they weren't there to do a speedrunning event. They were there to film an advert, so it was fine. But like, I'm glad that Meta or Cam or the speedrun.com runner guy, organizer guy, if he hadn't have found the easy records for us to beat, we would have been like absolutely fucked. Like, we wouldn't have beat the records. The whole point of the event was to beat the records. So it was a really good thing that happened. And yeah, me and Dan beat like all the records, thankfully, but it was only ever like 1 guy. And it was funny, every time we beat it, we were like, yeah, okay, I did it. And everyone there was just like, well, why aren't you happy? You just set a world record. And I couldn't say to them, this is a shit record, right? Like, I couldn't say to them, like, this is a nothing record. Like, how do I explain to a bunch of, like advert recording, like, media people about speedrunning and how optimized the record is or not, right? Like, I didn't want to be like, this record's a farce. Like, it's easy, right? Like, I didn't want to do that. So yeah, I had to like, we had to like act surprised and like also play down the fact that we could beat the record within like 5 minutes of trying, and they were like, you beat a world record already? So they probably think like, you know, video game world records are fucking stupid, right? Like, because we were just playing for 5 minutes and we beat it. But I was like, I don't know how they expected us to do anything else. Like, there was a better record that we could have beaten. Like, the Barcelona track has, like, more runs and stuff that we could try to beat. But there was no time. Like, I don't understand. And it's not like we beat the records early in the day and then they were like, okay, well, we don't need any more of that, do more filming. Like, we beat the records, like, really late in the day. because we just weren't playing the game. We were just being actors all day. So, and yeah, Dan, the 18-year-old guy who was the other runner, he's a way better method actor than I am, thankfully. So they were getting him to do all of the like proper acting and stuff, and I was only ever like sort of included, which was good. Like, I was happy with that. So I didn't have to do a ton of like bullshit. But yeah, it was a fun day though. Like I liked everyone there. Everyone was nice. They were all like cool people. I was totally happy to do it, but obviously like expectations of what I thought I was gonna do versus what I actually was doing were very different. No, there was no makeup. Yeah, the latency, funnily enough, the latency wasn't actually that bad. I was worried about trying to play the game on a cloud gaming thing, but it was okay. It was a little bit delayed, but it was fine. But we were in, like, we had the head of networking in there sorting out the router for us, right? The router had to be part of the shoot, and it had to be functioning and what we were actually playing off of. So the head of networking for the entire fucking company was there sorting shit out for us. So yeah, we had a pretty fucking good connection, right? When will we see any of this shit? You'll see it next month, Soviet. I will get given the assets and told about everything, apparently. I don't know how much of this is bullshit. Let me finish the story and I'll get there. Just stop asking questions and wait for me to finish. So yeah, we did all the shoot, and the fucking, so we had loads of like executives come down to see what was happening, right? So we had the guy in charge of their gaming division. He came down. I think he like used to be the head of Sega UK in the 90s or something like that. It was some fact like that was said to me. I don't remember. But the head of their gaming division came down and talked to us and played and tried to beat our times and stuff and couldn't. There was like the head of marketing, like the CEO of marketing came down to have like, oh, and they all coming down for like their own photo shoots and stuff and like getting filmed and everything. The head of marketing came down and got filmed and played for a bit and stuff. And then the literal CEO of the entire company, and this is like a massive company, I need to stress. Like, the CEO of the fucking entire company came in and talked to us and had a go as well. It was fucking surreal. I was like, we were like the celebrities or whatever, and I was just like, oh god, like I can't like. They were asking me questions about the game and like how much I run it and stuff like that, and I was just like, how do I talk to, like, I had to just make shit up because I was like, I've never played this game in my entire fucking life, right? Like, you've played it about as much as I have, right? Oh dear. And I kept having to talk for me and Dan, because Dan, bless him, was just like, he was just giving the honest actual answer every time. So when people would ask him like, oh, how are you gonna beat this world record, and then the Dan would just be like, yeah, it's not hard, it's easy, like it's not a good record or whatever. And I always had to be like, no, right? Like trying to like upplay everything. It was funny. So I kept trying to be the one talking for us all the time. I was letting him do all the acting and the actual playing of the game, but I was there, like, yeah, doing the, like, PR talking for us. Yeah, but yeah, it was ridiculous. Like, it seemed like a pretty big thing in the office. There were, like, loads of people coming in to see and, like, have a go and play and stuff. And yeah, we were filming. We were outside filming and stuff. We were having to do, like, proper acting. Thankfully, the directing was pretty good, and they were friendly about it. Like, they knew we weren't actors. So they were like, they tried to get us to do some stuff, but they were like, nah, this is too complicated. Like, we can't, they're never going to be able to do it, right? Like, it's fine. So yeah, they understood. So yeah, I had a pretty good time, and it was nice being, like, waded on hand and foot by them and stuff, so that was pleasant. Paid actors, I mean, yeah. And yeah, and then we ended, like, a little late, like an hour later than we were supposed to. We were supposed to end at 5, and we ended at 6. We beat all the records by some miracle, just because fucking Meta from speedrun.com saved us by finding the easiest shitty records to beat. And yeah, and then I went home and then fucking collapsed on the living room ground because I'm extremely fucking tired. It was a very tiring day, like, being the celebrity or whatever, and just fucking try to upplay everything all the time. Yeah. So that was my trip. That was it. I came home and then, yeah, went to sleep. And then I woke up and now I'm here. So literally, from the time that I ended stream last time, all the way until now, you know everything that I did. I did not do anything else. There was never just a day where I was just like, I'm not going to stream and just sat here. Like, that's it. That's everything. I've told you everything. That was an hour and 15 minutes of story time. And I believe Wayno wants to say something about the wheel. Yeah, what's happening with the wheel? So, Wayno went back to the tire place to complain about them almost killing us, to go back to the island story. So let's hear the update. I believe the last thing I remember is that you got given a corporate email to send to Wayno, which you did and then complained to. While you're typing that, I'm gonna start another run. And I fucking need a drink. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Thankfully, the resolution seems like it stopped changing. Never mind, it changed again. I have to look into that. Right. I need to rest my voice for a bit because my throat is killing me now. So just read Wayno's chat messages yourself, chat. I will read them, but I'll read them in my head. Sorry. Do. Seniors are the best. Yeah, okay. Oh, and chat, if you've joined within the last like hour and you want to hear all of the story, if you go back to the 1 hour mark on stream, that's when I started the story. So if you go to the exactly 1 hour in the Twitch VOD, you'll find the start of the story. But it's a bit rambly because, yeah, I haven't had any time to think about this, and it's been like 2 weeks worth of story I had to tell. Hello.
I'm having that bike.
Good to delete VOD in case they sponsor you again. I have no issues with them sponsoring it. I enjoyed my time there. I'd happily do it again. But it's just like, it wasn't what I expected, right? That's all.
At least
There's nothing wrong with it. They were a bit disorganized, but I imagine like showbiz or whatever always is. Like, you know, that's just how it is. I was perfectly happy with it.
Follow my lead.
Whee.
Takes you back some, huh, CJ? Yeah.
Bonk. Hello. I'm sad that the PR company didn't stick with the first game they were gonna do because I think English Ben was in the list of people that could do it, and would have been very funny to me seeing what Ben would be like in that environment. Hello. Speed. Oh yeah, the alerts. I've unmuted the alerts. Oh my god, there were so many subs and stuff during this that I've missed. I'm sorry.
Keep up, motherfucker.
Thanks, yeah, thanks John_02362. Is that your phone number for 1 year? Hello. That was like right as I muted them, right? Thanks Halogen for giving a sub to Thuch1. Thanks Tolio96 for 8 months of tier 1. Thanks JVDW2001 for 20 months of tier 1. Thanks Batch and Benno 2000 for 15 months of Prime. Yeah, Clash of Clans, any percent, yeah. Thanks Real Alboz for 2 months of tier 1. And thanks Mr. Folk for giving us up to a Lola. There we go, I got there. You're suing them, Wayne? Yeah, okay, fair enough. You've contacted a solicitor who's going to review your case. Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Anonymous tipped £2.50. For the next DYOM run, could we have just TikTok voices, or is that too much concentrated insanity?
Yeah, I don't know if that's even an option for me to do. But thanks for £2.50 Anonymous. I don't think I can pick what voices come from where or whatever. But it would also be kind of shit, yeah. But yeah, I mean, we'll see what the solicitor says, Wayne. Because yeah, it was ridiculous that you fucking didn't... Crazy that, like, they just didn't put the wheels on right. It's nuts. Haha, it's nuts. Haha. Okay. Doopy 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 doopy. Alright. Theoretically, Jace, yeah, probably.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Because it's the randomizer mod that does the voices, right? And the randomizer mod works for single player as well. But again, I don't know why you'd want to do that. Burp.
Hey, old Reese still run the barbershop?
Like a raggedy-ass motherfucker. He popped his membrane years ago. The way I let that old fool in my head.
Yeah, I think I'll get cut up.
Whatever. You got 5 minutes? I'll be cutting you like a DJ. So when you running off again?
I'm not. I think I'm staying.
Come on, CJ, take a seat. What you want done to your melon? There you go, son.
No one laughed at my nutting all over the road retelling. Oh yeah, right.
Say hi.
Yeah. What was it you said with the car? You said we were edging on the car braking for ages. Because it was like 2 days of waiting for it to happen. And then eventually we nutted all over the road, right?
What would you like, sir?
Because the lug nuts flew out of the car, right, all over the road. Yes. It was very funny. I don't know if retelling it here is as funny. But it was quite the pun. Tony said the edging thing and I chimed in with the nutting, yeah. Yeah, the car did go from 0 to 100 really fast, yeah. Yeah, we drove around so much on the fucking tires, didn't we? I'm really surprised the wheels didn't come off on the motorway and kill us.
He's been yapping on about that graffiti too. Later, homie.
Later, homie. 8.
What's going on, man?
Alright.
You on one.
Come on, fat boy.
Nice. First try on 0. Okay, we're going. Am I a golf fan? I've played golf before. It's like fine. We played pitch and putt on the last day of Tony being there in Ireland.
You go get him, and I'll keep the engine running.
That was fun. Playing, like, as soon as we were done with the pitch and putt, like as soon as we finished the 9th hole, it started hailing like really hard, which was quite funny. We ran across the entire pitch to get to the fucking clubhouse to like shelter from the hail.
Come on, let's cruise into ballers territory.
Yeah, pigeon putt. Yeah. Halogen misheard us say pitch and putt. the whole time, and he thought we were saying pigeon putt. It's pitch un putt.
You hit this up here, and
Like
I'll go
pitch
up and do another
and
hood.
putt. Oh dear. So wait, bolts were the problem? Hello, you have not joined at the start of the story. Please go to the 1 hour mark of this stream. And then watch for an hour and 15 minutes, and then come back. And you'll have the whole story. Well, actually, the Ireland bit was a bit shorter than that, right? Do 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 do. Boink. Maybe I should put that in the title. Ireland plus
Carl, quick,
sponsorship deal story at 1 hour mark, right?
Get us back to the hood, CJ. You always crash,
Do,
CJ.
do, 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 do. I only missed the part on what company this was. But from context, I think you can't even say. I am choosing not to say because they have not paid me to promote them on my channels.
Riding bike, ain't it, boy?
Yeah, it all
I
comes
am
back.
intentionally
doing on
not
the
saying
thing?
their name.
I'm kind of short, you know. Crash took all my paper, man. Left me with nothing but small change.
Here, get yourself a
They
big
paid
cup.
me for my presence at their place and for doing the record.
Carl, you drive. Smoke look
They
like
did
you
not
on
pay
the
me to
outside.
promote them on my social media channels, which I would argue has more worth than my like
How moms get killed.
than my turning up to play a
We
video
don't
game,
gotta
right?
talk about it.
I don't know.
They was going for sweet.
How you supposed to know that? You know what people are.
Do, 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 do. Just say their competitor's name? Well, I mean, I don't actively dislike them.
Why you ain't blasting?
I don't want to, like, promote some other company.
CJ.
Ah,
Quit
fuck.
stuffing your motherfucking mouth. Let's go.
CJ out.
Also, that's gonna whittle it down. We're not doing this, chat. We're not doing the Josh gives you ever more and more clues until it's obvious who it is bullshit. This is where this topic ends. I have chosen to not say their name.
Yeah, man,
That
them
is the
ball
end.
moves won't try that again. Carl, let's get back to the
Excuse
girl.
me.
Alright, I'm on it.
Oh, man.
Okay.
That food filled a hole. You chuck that's one up for the grove.
Oh, my throat is so sore. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I haven't been streaming for a while or something.
What was with you
But
back there, Smoke?
my throat is just kind of
Man,
sore. Maybe
if
I'm
you
ill.
can eat your food while everybody
That would be
else is
so
losing
typical. I do all this
theirs
traveling and shit. I was ill before Ireland, wasn't I? I was like sick.
Nah,
Then I went through all of Ireland, and then I went through fucking London and all that. And then I come back and then I immediately get ill again. That'd be so typical. Could still be beneficial for you connection wise, or am I wrong? I have a connect. Oh god, okay. I need to do Ohm Zero. I'm not fucking 36. Hup. The connecting part I have done. I have talked to the literal CEO of the fucking company. I've got that bit. I'm good with that. That's not a problem. This is like a small decision that I have made that should not impact the story in any way, and most of you won't even know what the fucking company is because you don't live in the UK, right? I have made this very small decision, but because there's one little tiny detail, and everyone's like, I must know everything! Everyone's gonna lose their fucking mind about this. Like, for fuck's sake, just let it go. Just drop it. I have made a decision. We don't need to do this.
Is this for me?
It's for me.
What happened to the fans?
Driving.
What the love at?
shit happens. Seville
Whoa, a
wrongs
URL.
Temple, Temple wrongs Grove.
Oh, is that the
Bad
picture,
blood
Wayne?
leads to
Is that the
bad
picture of what the inside of the
blood.
wheel looked like?
That's the
Yeah.
way of the world, baby.
Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real.
Can you,
I admire you, Carl.
can you also link the picture of what the car looked like when the wheel was, like, off to the sides? Like, after it came off?
Die, little glass baller, fool. Oh, Beverly be so.
Beverly be so. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, you need to upload it. Yeah, that's right.
Shit, I'm the best there ever was.
That looks safe and drivable. Yeah, when that crash happened, I was like...
Real.
When I looked at it, I was like, the car isn't, like, irreparably fucked. but it's like you're probably gonna need a new brake disc, and you're definitely gonna need new wheels.
And your ass? You want some too? Ice cold, baby. I knew I was.
And obviously like new bolts and shit. And you'd need to re-tap that one thread that got fucked.
Damn, you're a killer, baby. Ice cold.
The wheel's fine, but like it's still like, you know, if you're suing people, they still broke your wheel, right?
People have to open their eyes and their hearts.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the choices all men face, brother. Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
Yeah, that was the thing. The car was like perfect after that, right? There was like no issues. Like once the wheels were bolted on correctly, the car is fine.
Speak.
I thought you was representing.
What?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought you was rolling with Grove Street again.
Already told you I am.
Somebody didn't listen to the hour and 15-minute story article.
Hello.
Hello. Or I guess that was after, actually. Hour and 20-minute story. You did? Okay, well I guess you missed the bit where Wayne said he was going to do that. And left to go get lunch after, yeah, okay. I stopped way too early, what am I doing? A URL!
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, there we go, that's, yeah, that's the picture of the car, like, on the broken wheel.
Where we going, homie? Rolling Heights, Ballers Country. Do us a little
Fuck.
drive-by, huh? You know something, matter of fact, you are chauffeur for this little
You are my favorite streamer.
Gee, thanks,
Thanks.
G.
I am
Just don't
hopeful
drive like
2023. If I'm your favorite streamer, tell me what fact about me can I get you to tell me?
Yeah, Ballers Turf. You dogs ready? Speed it up a little, we sitting.
What's my favorite car in iRacing?
We iced them, CJ. Let's hunt down some more.
Bonk.
Let's roll. That was way too easy. Let's go blast on some more baller food.
How many hours in Grid Legends? Yeah, I probably spent like one. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Because we needed to play through the Xbox Cloud Gaming stuff. They had to buy Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, right? But they did it on my account. So on my account, there's just the guy who runs the PR company. His like business credit card is just on my account, paying for Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. So I just have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate now on my Xbox account. Buy everything. I'm not gonna take the piss. Again, I have no quarrels with them. If I didn't like them, then yeah, I'd be fucking doing bullshit with it. But like, they were fine. Like, I have no issues with them. I'd happily do another thing for them again sometime.
Man, I'm shocked you ain't get us killed, CJ.
But yeah, so I have a month sub to Game Pass Ultimate on my Microsoft account. I'm probably not going to use it, but Faye is going to use it. She was very excited when I told her this. So she's going to try to play as many games as she can in a month on my account. I looked, and the only thing there that sort of interests me is Diablo 4. Everything else on there I've looked at so far is kind of like, whatever.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Scutpunk just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thanks, Scutpunk, for 5 months of Tier 1. Hello. Fuck.
Kill someone someday.
Bonk. Bonk.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Machurit just resubscribed for 5 months, too.
I'm sure, like, they have accountants and stuff. I'm sure they're gonna have someone cancel it. But yeah, I'll, okay, that was another thing I wanted to talk about. So, because I'm talking to all these, like, CEOs and stuff. Oh yeah, the people who worked at the internet company were like, hey, who is your internet with? You should have it with us. You should talk to us and we'll sort your internet out for you, right? So it sounds like they were just gonna give us, like, free internet or whatever. And, like, they were being, like, all friendly and stuff, right? But I'm not an idiot. And I know what corpo speak is, right? So, like, I would not be surprised if I literally never hear from any of them ever again, right? Like, I'd really not be shocked. So, I'm not going to put my faith in that any of this is going to happen. So, I'm not going to be, like, super friendly with them until, like, yeah, if I hear anything about that sort of stuff. Hang on, I need to do M0 now. Damn, the other ones were first time. Alright. I'll take second try. Hup. What was I saying? Yeah, so I don't know, like, like, they're making all these promises and stuff to us about all this stuff that they could do, all the blah, 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 right? I have absolutely... I would really not be shocked if I never hear from them again. Like, I am not dumb. Like, they'll tell us all this stuff so that we get, like, super into it, and then we do all the things for them there, and, like, we go up and above and beyond for them during the event, right? Because they're being, like, super friendly and stuff. They get everything they need from us, and then they drop us, right? Like, like I would not be shocked if that happens. Maybe it doesn't, like, you know, and if it doesn't, then fair enough. Like, I'm all for that, right? But I would not be surprised.
Oh yeah, he's a real gangster now.
I see. And what do he do?
Anything he can get thrown in jail for his career.
Hey. Sounds like a job interview situations. We will call you, never calls back. Yeah.
Now you a free man and all.
I ain't free.
Motherfucker always trying
Like, I know about all this stuff from game development. Like, if you guys have never heard the horror stories of, like, game devs getting led on by publishers that, yeah, we're definitely going to sign this deal, yeah, it's definitely going to happen, oh yeah, we're super into the project, and then just ghosts them, right? Like, this happens, like, all the time. Like, I would really not be shocked. Oh, fuck. Like, I get how this works. I did not need to play a replay there. What I need to do is record a replay here.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Jace just resubscribed for 81 months. Ooh. Jace me. 81 months, by the way.
I was a little too fast. Rip. Thanks, Jace, for 81 months. Hello, how's it going? Close. It was pretty close. The spin kind of threw me off. Yeah, fair enough. Timing is kind of difficult, right, when I do, like, random things. Do 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 do.
Take me to the burger shot in Mabona Beach.
Do 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 do.
Man, get the step. Cause I'm keen with the hygiene on a mission like a super technician, baby.
Oh, don't spin out.
Get on with that shit, man. Look at you. All muscly and shit.
Man, I got 17s on the head.
81 months is crazy. Yeah, like a crazy bra.
It's real now.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Oh, did anyone in Discord see when I was away? I think Faye mentioned the fact that she lost her bra or something. That she couldn't find one of her bras. As she was saying in Discord while I was gone. Yeah, I found it. It was just in the living room on the ground. Like, as soon as I got home. Well, sorry, this morning, as soon as I spent, like, any time here, I immediately found it for her. It's just always like that. And like she said, yeah, she went to the shops the other day and she didn't have a pound coin for the trolley because I'm the one who always has the pound coin, right? It's just like you always do this whenever you like live with someone. There's always like little things like that they always do for you that you don't notice until they're not here. Like when she's not here, I notice lots of little things as well.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, helping her find her clothes that she's just thrown somewhere. That's a classic. Hey, ooh. But yeah, that was funny when I came home. Whee. Hello. Oh, don't fucking fly around.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Internet company tipped £2.50. Hello, Mr. Joshimuz. We didn't forget about you. We will have to integrate virtual functionalities and deploy leading-edge mindshare in your area first.
Right, yeah, of course, yeah. My bad. I'll just wait for that, right? Get in.
Good rolling with you, homie. I'll see you later.
Music. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah.
Stealing the sound.
Fucking damn it. There's no automatic mute anymore. It has to be me that mutes it. Excuse me. But the problem is, by the time Twitch chat hears it, someone types music into chat, it's already too late, right? Yeah. It's not your guys' fault. I should just remember to be fucking doing this. You can't, like, preemptively warn me every time. I just need to remember to fucking mute the game. Ooh. It's alright. My editor will deal with it for me. Ha ha ha. Right. Oh dear. Change split name to mute in all caps? Nah. Capital D colon. Oh dear. Whee. Fuck. Alright, yeah, thanks internet company for £2.50. Yes, exactly that, right. Hello. I had some fun conversations with the people there, like, there was one guy who was like a light technician, I think. He was like handling all the lights and stuff, which doesn't sound like an important or complicated job, but it is. And I was talking to him about all like the equipment needed for like retro gaming and stuff, and like more being a full-time streamer is like it was fun to have nerd conversations with people that were like nerds in a different industry. But I was explaining to him like, yeah, CRTs are like really sought after in retro gaming if you have like the right one, and how to get retro, because he has a PS2, I think he said, that he can't get to work on one of his modern TVs, and I was just like, oh yeah, you need an upscaler, and he was like, what? And I was like, yeah, you need to get this thing and then plug that into that and then this into that, and he was just like, oh my god, thank you, I had no idea. Right, 11. Yeah, those were fun conversations, and then they would tell me stuff about like, yeah, I was like asking questions like how all of their lights, all of their like crazy powerful lights that they were using to light all of the set and everything, they're all like wireless, like powered and controlled wirelessly, which was nuts. Well, sorry, they were powered by their batteries, but they last like days. It was like crazy. Well, yeah, they were all controlled wirelessly. Like, wait, what time is? Oh, fuck. Chat, what time did I say out loud? Did I? Oh, I deleted that save, didn't I? Never mind, doesn't matter. Doing it again. It was 11. Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. 45. Chat, I have said 45 out loud. All right. 1, 2, 3. 4. Alright, so now it's regular 5. She wanted to plug in her Wii. Yeah. Can't you I think a simpler solution for a Wii would to be just get her a Wii U, right? Well, I guess then she has to like learn how to use a different console. Yeah, maybe just HDMI mod the Wii. That's a lot of work though, right? You could always get like a crappy little upscaler thing, right? Like on Amazon. You don't need like a good one, but I guess just getting a HDMI mod would be easier. I don't know why I'm trying to move the camera. I really got the camera where I want. Oh my god. What is happening? Come on. Yeah, Wii Motes and Wii Sports. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't think get new console forehead should be the solution, right? Like, I'm sat here with a fucking PS2 being the only console I play at the moment, right? Like, you know. So yeah, wanting to play the Wii is like totally fair. The Wii is like pretty unique as well, like I could just play a PS2 game on my PC. I mean, I am right now, I suppose. But you can't really play like a Wii game on like anything else. Oh my god, I just can't get this OM0. The rest of these were all really good and now I just can't do it. RIP. A cheap upscaler was getting noticeable delay even for her. Right, okay, that sucks then. Oh man. A picky but not knowledgeable family relative asking you for help with a retro game console. Oh no.
When you set up the needle.
Yeah, a retro tink would work, but they do require like steps to set stuff up, right? Like, but maybe you just set it up once and then just leave it. Do 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 do. But yeah, or a HDMI. I think for your purpose, a HDMI mod's just gonna be the simplest thing to do. Like, obviously not simple to make the mod, but if you just have one person who wants to play one console on their modern TVs, like, yeah, this is where just slapping a HDMI port into it and calling it a day is a good idea, right? Josh, can you advertise the MTA server so we can get more people to join? Oh, is the MTA server finally dying? I mean, I haven't been around for like a week and a bit, I guess, but it's not like I was playing on it that much. I've done a lot of, like, I've made a bunch of videos on the MTA server, right? Like, my announcement video was like, what am I doing right now? There we go. Ah, I've done this bullshit again. Fuck it. I hope it's this car. It is. Hooray! Right, I gotta stop duping Running Dog wrong. I was lucky to step in before she sold the Wii. Yeah.
No reason. I just wanted to get in the car.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
man, just cool out, homie. Just chill.
Your cousin coming here from Mexico.
Yeah, me and her go way back. Way back.
Ah, Smoke, you full of shit. I don't seem to forget this one, Alola. It only seems to be Life's a Beach and the casinos that I seem to forget. Hey.
Hey.
Ring. Yeah, maybe I could try to stream on the MTA server sometime. I don't really want to do it today, because I wanted this to either be, like, you know, a PB run or a short stream. I don't want to, like, have like an alternate thing to do after SA. Because yeah, I've got other stuff I need to do. Okay. When will the PS2 crisps % run?
You see, I
What?
told you. Get in, fool.
Yeah, that was a real breeze.
Oh, there's another line of text. Uploaded to YouTube. Oh, when will my PS2 run get uploaded to YouTube? I don't know. I don't know if I'm just going to put it on the uncut channel or if I'm going to actually like make it into an edited thing. We have to see what happens, like what the YouTube schedule looks like, right? Because Taduva can only edit so much. Okay, look, I'm tired, and I don't think the second run will make that good a YouTube video. Because I don't think I did as much, like, interesting stuff in that second run. Fuck. Yeah, by the way, on the PlayStation 2 front, yeah, I have received a NTSC copy of San Andreas from Zoten. So I have an American copy of the game now, and I managed to do the thing that I was talking about, where you force it into progressive instead of interlaced. So we have 480p, 30 FPS San Andreas from the PS2 now, and it actually looks like super good. So the quality, this is the next quality bump for the SA gameplay, right? Because before I was playing it on my OSSC and it looked kind of bad. Then I used the RetroTink and it looked pretty good. And now I'm going to be playing it in 480p progressive 30 FPS off of the RetroTink upscaled, which is going to look fucking great. Like I tested it a little bit. It looked really cool.
Get me close, CJ. I'm about to pop these fools. Roll up on them, CJ, so I can get it.
Girlfriend got to. You're obsessed with toast now, Alison. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here's the thing for Europeans, right? Specifically, this is a thing that came up when we were in Ireland. If I say the word bread, like I took some bread and I made a thing with it, right? When I say bread, what do you think of? Like, describe the object that comes to your mind when I say bread. Like, what's the default bread in your country? Yeah, a loaf is not, like, precise enough, chat. Like, describe the loaf. What kind of bread is it? That's what we're getting at here.
Hey, let's get out of here before the cops show.
For halogen, it means oval, non-rectangular, like what I would call a roll. That's what bread means to him. And I don't know if that's Germans / Netherlands being weird or halogen being weird.
What you think, man?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Yo, hey, don't ask for why.
No, not a roll. That is what I would describe as a roll, halogen.
Well, if you're gonna make this thing personal, I ain't speaking on it no more. Hey, you better clear out, CJ. I don't want those crash.
We might
fools
need
trying to
pictures
pull
for
you into
this.
some
I don't
shit.
think this is a thing we can do when I'm playing the game.
I'm gonna see you later.
Our default bread is what halogen described. Yeah, okay. For me, when I say bread, what I mean is like white and or brown square, like rectangle loaf of bread sliced by a machine and put into a plastic packet. Right? The thing that the stuff that you could that fits neatly into a toaster. What am I doing? Oh yeah, right. That's a toast? See, okay, so it's not just a German thing, because how Arco just said it. That's toast? Oh my god. This, okay, so there's a long-standing joke in the English language, right? You ask, hey, what do you put in a toaster? Someone says toast, and you go, no, you put bread in a toaster. Toast is what the toaster comes out, right? And then you go, oh yeah. It's like a joke. It's like a thing like kids will say to each other at school. It's like a language joke, right? Because the stuff you put in the toaster is bread. It's toasted and then becomes toast and comes out of it. In English, toast is like, you know, the cooked bread. You sear the edge of it and it becomes toasted, and then that's what toast is. Yeah, you don't put raw toast in a toaster. Like, that's not... You put bread in a toaster, right? Like, but apparently this thing isn't a thing in other languages. Apparently in other languages you do put toast in a toaster, and that's what that bread is called. It's called toast. Even though it hasn't been turned into toast yet. It's so very fucking cursed. It's called toast bread in my language. Yeah, okay, it's so weird. So if you go to like a shop, right, like a supermarket or something, and buy a pre-made sandwich there, if your supermarkets do that, I know they don't all do in all countries. What bread is it on? Because if I do that, it's on toast bread. All of our sandwiches are made with toast bread. That's just what sandwiches are. If I've ever sat here and ate a sandwich on stream, or Faye has brought me a sandwich or something, that's what it's made with. It's made with toast bread. That's like what our bread is. That's just normal ass bread. That's like default bread. Like, I don't know how... There isn't a word for it in English. It's just called bread. It's not called toast. That's what comes out of a toaster. It's just called bread. If I wanted like a farmhouse loaf, that's like a full like crusty loaf thing, like a curved rectangle thing that you'd get on like a farm or something. Like if you made the bread yourself, that's what it would look like. Or if I wanted a part-baked roll, that what Halogen was eating all the time, then that's, yeah, a part-baked roll of bread. That's not like, we don't just call that bread. Like the bread that you guys buy, like do you have to cook it in your oven for a bit first before you can eat it? Like the bread that you're buying is like kinda raw, like not fully raw, it's part-baked, right? So you buy it, you take it, and when you want to eat it, you put it in the oven, and then you can eat it. Right? Because to some countries, that's what bread is by default. Well, you're all saying no, but that ain't what Halogen's doing. Yeah, part-baked. Oh god, I so want to alt-tab out of this run and show you what I'm talking about. No! Exclamation mark. For fuck's sake, Josh. What were you eating the entire time at Ireland? What do you mean, for fuck's sake? What were you eating the entire time at Ireland? Every morning you'd put it in the oven. Make like 4 of them, no one else would eat them, and then you'd throw them away. Every day. What are you talking about? I buy part-baked bread because I can't be asked to find a proper bakery. Is it asked or is asked? I don't know. Anyway. Right, okay, but that's not what default bread is for you. Okay, I'm talking about like what you were eating, I guess. Hello, police bike. Otherwise, you'd buy a full baked, yeah, like a farmhouse loaf or something. It also is not default bread. Right, okay, so you have a different name for it. Okay. Default bread is URL I cannot click. Okay. Is that the sort, if you cooked bread yourself, that's what it would look like. It's like a rectangle but curved crusty thing that you buy, right? That is definitely not default bread to me. Right, what time is it? 26. I was so confused. I was like, what are you eating like every time? Like, what? Alright, 26. What do you call this? That's a baguette, Delgar. Oh. This run is so fucked. Josh, the half-baked things were baguettes and bread rolls. Yeah. I know. He had like a 2-pack of like mini baguettes and then a 4-pack of rolls. But they were part-baked. The part baked thing is what I'm getting caught up on here, because that's not a thing we normally use. See, to S, default bread is what you use with toast. So S is using the British term here. So it's not even a Netherlands thing. It is just like, maybe it's just like a household thing then. Because the Dutch can't bake either. But Defragged earlier said that what you're describing is that, like, you put toast in a toaster. Like, Defragged, are you still here? Defragged, what do you put in a toaster? Do you put default bread in a toaster? Or do you put toast bread, like raw toast in a toaster? This is the default bread you put in a toaster. Yeah, like, yeah, that. What, yeah, what the picture Defrag put. That's default bread. If you said bread to an American, that's what they'd think. Or like most English-speaking countries. Don't say raw toast. That's what they say. That's what they're calling it. They have a word for raw toast. I'm not the one saying this. That's what I was told. A toast rot. Yeah, there's a word for it. Whoa. Before everyone starts screaming at me every time I say the wrong thing, I want to make it clear to everyone here that we all have a different idea about this. There is no singular correct answer. That's what I'm getting at. It's a cultural or a language or just a household thing. I don't know what it is. We'd have to find like what the actual boundaries are here. Maybe like make a map of what people call bread where. That would be fun to make. Like so in the UK it would be sliced bread. That's what bread is, or toast bread. Raw toast bread.
I was nearly dead there for sure.
Hey, you look
Oh, hey,
shut up,
thanks.
girl. You
Eric
take
Seth
long.
just resubscribed for 11 months. Bread.
In Ireland it'd be the same thing. In America I'd hazard a guess that it's the same thing. But then once we start getting into European countries, it's apparently all totally different. So in the Netherlands it's the same, apparently maybe. I'm not still 100% convinced that's what's happening.
I thought you'd run away.
I never ran away.
But then in Germany it's...
Get away from shit.
That's not what default bread is, it's something different.
Denise Robinson. Give me a call sometime. We should go out or something.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, hey, pennies.
Okay, I'll catch you later,
Psychoslith34
CJ.
cheered X500. Doesn't matter what you call bread and toast as long as you store it in the refrigerator, right?
11. Oh dear. Yes. Store it in the fridge. Do you guys freeze bread? That's a thing we do here. So, okay, chat. Every single person that's screaming at me, like, of course we don't freeze bread. What the fuck are you talking about, right? I want you to look at the chat and look at everyone else who's saying, yeah, of course, right? 43, right? And then you talk amongst yourselves while I do OM0 here. Hup. Do. And by bread, I mean my default bread, not your crazy default bread. Although you could freeze that too, that would also be fine. Freezing bread is insane. Everyone here who's never frozen bread before, go ahead, go to your little grocery stores and your little idyllic European villages, right? Buy a loaf of bread. Even though you don't need it, and you can't keep it because it's going to go off and you already have bread that you're still eating, right? But just put it in the freezer. Put it in the freezer, freeze it, right? And when you're, like, done with your current loaf of default bread, get the other one out of the freezer and leave it on the side until you want to have it next, right? See what happens, right? Do you know what happens? It's fine. You defrost it, and it defrosts, and it's fine. But what? if we buy multiple loaves of bread when me and Faye go to the shops, and then like we always put like 1 or 2 in the freezer and then have the other one, it's fine. Like, nothing bad happens to the bread. Like, what? Like, why is this so crazy? Excuse me. And it stops it going bad. Ba, 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 ba. I'm saddened how Americanized Josh is about bread. What do you mean? If we buy like multiple loaves at the same time, like when we go to the shop, we do one big shop. Do you guys have any idea how much bread I eat? I would hazard a guess that like on a normal day, I have at least 4 slices of bread. That's like... And then, like, again, I'm talking about my default bread, not your crazy idea of what default bread is. I'm talking about raw toast bread, or whatever you want to call it, right? I have, like, at least 4 slices a day, if not, like, 8, if I have, like, another round of toast or something. Right? And then, like, I get through bread, like, so fucking fast. Like, I don't want to keep running back and forth from the shop. I just freeze some. Oh, I didn't get grenades. Oh, that's aggravating.
You real calm.
Hello. Oh, this is gonna suck with grenades. Hang on, I need to recover from a mistake real quick. We can't keep talking about this. How many slices in one loaf? I'd guess at like 12 or something around that number.
Ah, you so calm. Lost the will to live yet?
Anyway, yeah, I could keep going to the fucking shop and buying more bread every fucking day, but then I'd be buying, like, shitty corner shop bread. Rather than, like, nice, like, big bread that's, like... Like, I'm buying, like, nice bread, like, not the... Again, every time I'm saying bread, I mean raw toast. But, like, I'm buying the nice raw toast, not, like, the shitty stuff. Yeah, exactly. You can defrost bread straight from the freezer if you use your toaster. Like, my toaster has a defrost button on it. Maybe I should go downstairs and show you the bread that I'm eating. I literally, like, this morning I had fucking 2 sandwiches on, like, that's 4 slices of bread that I ate. Do 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 do.
10 pennies set me
10
up.
pennies set me up. La 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 la. Hello, Sir Bobblesworth. I'm afraid we're done with the island story stuff. You'll have to go to the 1 hour point in the VOD to listen to the whole story. It was kind of like a Top Gear episode, yeah. What's your favourite naan bread? I love garlic naan bread. Why am I not getting off the bike? There it is. Have you considered getting a bread machine with such bread consumption? I do like homemade bread, but I don't have the time for that. Like, I'm already horrendously busy. Like I was saying, I streamed up until the day before I traveled, then I traveled again, then I came home, and then I started streaming again, right? Like, I have done nothing but that. I've done nothing else. I don't have time. When the fuck would I have made some bread, right? Like, when would I have time for this? It's not a thing I could do. Do 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 do. Okay, good. I think we're gonna get through Los Santos somehow.
You drive, CJ. Seeing as you missed the driver and all.
Shame I'm like 4.5
not
minutes
your
back.
shit,
That's
dude.
alright.
Don't give me a hard time about my driving. I ain't got the energy for it, man.
Well, don't go roll
You know what a
damn
bread
home
machine,
and
right?
blow us all up in
You
flames,
know
man.
what a bread
Nah, I
machine,
ain't rising to
right?
your shit, man.
Yes, I know what a bread
Means you
machine.
concentrate on the road then.
You pour flour and shit into it and all the other ingredients of bread, and then you turn it on and then it makes bread, right?
Shit, look like some
Is that not what I'm
Northside
thinking
Hot
of?
Dogs got it first.
I still don't have grenades. You know what I should really do? I should get grenades.
Oh, what's this? We got ballers trying to crash the party?
Look like 10 penny toe.
Go check out the train.
Go check out the
CJ.
train, CJ. I'm gonna get grenades in this mission.
Damn, what is that?
Chill out, fool. We gonna be right behind you.
So you don't have time to
Throw me
pour?
some boxes, CJ.
Literally haven't set foot in my
Hop in
fucking
the car
kitchen
and
except to
stab
make
out,
breakfast
fool.
this morning.
Man, we got one time on our
Like, yes, I don't have time to pour. Like, that shit takes hours to cook. Chat, I don't know if I could overstate how busy I am. I have done, like, international travel, and then I traveled to the capital city. And I was in a fucking massive, like, office building. Oh, I didn't get the fucking grenades. Oh my god.
Damn, homie,
I'm just
your
not gonna have
stuff was
grenades.
tight.
Yeah, you too.
No, I
homie.
need to get them. I
Yo,
need to do
please
that. I
come
can't
on
do a
over,
house party
stash
without
shit.
grenades. That'd be so shit.
Okay, later then.
For life, CJ.
For life, you heard? Okay. Let's just go get grenades. This is a bit shit, but whatever. Oh, I'm not gonna make it in time for house party, am I? Maybe I do. You will do some European travel the next few months. Any tips? What country are you from? If you're from the UK and you're traveling to Europe, you need to know that what 8:30 means, or 10:30, or 10:30 insert hour here, means the opposite to Europeans. If I say 8:30, or sorry, if I say 8:30, right? If I say 8:30 to Europeans, that means like 7:30. That doesn't mean 8:30. You'll be an hour off. If you use the word half insert hour here, it means something completely different to Europeans. There's my hot UK traveling to Europe tip. Don't get fucked by that.
Behind us, CJ, behind us.
What the hell?
Oh, boy, you can see them in the hospital.
Oh shit, I didn't kill these guys. Just fucking scratching my nose. That was a bit shit.
Grovis King.
Man, I ain't never seen the ballers roll that deep before.
Yeah, they heard Carl Johnson was running with his brother again.
Yeah, for
Is
sure.
UK 12 hour or 24 hour time? Alright, the UK is a mix of every single measurement system you can imagine. Sometimes it's metric, sometimes it's imperial, sometimes it's, yeah, sometimes it's the 12 hour clock, sometimes it's the 24 hour clock. Just fucking good luck. Is like, if you're a European traveling to the UK, good luck. That's all I'll say. Like, figure it out. I don't fucking know. I want to use metric and 24-hour time like the rest of the Europeans, but then whenever I try to communicate with Faye, she gets pissed off that I'm not using imperial and 12-hour time, right?
Everything you do is
Fuck.
a joke, Ryder.
That ain't true.
It's impossible. Like, and not just Faye, like anyone else here. Like everyone like doesn't do that. Nobody does that here. Not nobody. Half the people do it here, I should say.
Especially you, Rod.
Alright. Speed.
I gotta get my brother sweet.
Go, go, go.
Bam, cops coming in from behind.
Get into positions.
Yes.
Get some suppressing fire in there.
Speed.
Unit down. Repeat. Unit
Don't
down.
kill me.
Give me
you. We're
Okay.
smoking right.
Oh, bye grenades. Try again. There we go. Fucking hell. Hup. I said hup. Yeah, I got the double headshot. Right, let's put this crazy fucking fake money back in my wallet. Actually, no, why am I putting it in my wallet? It might as well just stay on my desk. I don't want it in my wallet.
Hit the gas.
What was that grenade thing? Someone shot my grenades and it flew off to the side. So I had to throw another one. Anyway, as soon as this run dies, I will have another bread discussion and we can talk about what bread is. But and I'll go get my bread from downstairs. And then everyone can shout at each other saying it's called something different. And we'll have a grand old time. Wait, hold on. How have we never encountered this bread thing before? When I go to ESA in Sweden and in the hotel and like at the hotel breakfast and people are just taking bread and using it for their breakfasts. How have we never encountered this before?
Taste some good donuts. Let's roll.
Because I'm pretty sure the only bread in the hotel is raw toast, right? But I was calling that bread the whole time. Oh, maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was toasting it and then I was calling it toast. And then other people were like, yeah, that's toast.
Hey, ain't we been here before?
Oh no, they also do have rolls, don't they, Kez? No, you're right. They do have rolls as well. Yeah, okay. They have both. They have what UK would call bread and what you guys would call bread. Yeah. Oh no, you call it something else actually, don't you? That's not default bread for you, is it? No, the rolls weren't default bread. Or were they? It was only the part-baked thing that wasn't default. I don't remember anymore.
Oh shit, roadblock up ahead.
Not just rolls, also normal bread. Did they have normal bread?
CJ, we got to get up
Like,
up here.
what, like... Oh, they did, didn't they? Oh my god, they had all three. No, you're right. You cut it, didn't you? Yeah, no, you're right, you're right.
No, I'm going through.
They had unsliced loaves of bread. Wait, okay, so if that's what you call normal bread, but what I'm saying is bread is toast bread. Oh god, what the fuck are you gonna call what's in my kitchen? Because it's like half of both. Oh no, what are you gonna call that? Your mind is gonna get blown when I show you what's in my kitchen. Because the bread that I have, I can also toast it. But it's also like nice bread or whatever, so you guys are gonna fucking lose your minds. Oh no.
We'll meet up later.
At Joshimuz, Soviet posted on Discord the perfect solution explanation. Great. Shame I can't read it. Excuse me. You can toast all the bread. There are no restrictions on bread toasting practices. Alright, but you have, like, specifically toast bread. Which sounds a lot like, to me, that that's designed to use for a toaster. And nothing else. Whereas here in the UK, that's just bread. Like, all of our, like, the default bread. If I went to a person in a supermarket and asked them to get me a loaf of bread, that is what I would receive. Would be a loaf of toast bread. Yeah, square by default, yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
I got a Warren Sweet.
Blue. Yeah, I guess I need to figure out exactly what the difference between toast bread and default bread is for, like, non-English speaking countries.
Hey, what's up? You call me, but I ain't pick it up.
Because maybe what I have downstairs you wouldn't call toast bread, but to me it's still just bread. Like, I would still just call it default bread, right? How did that guy live that? Shit. That was a little, yeah. I fucked that up. I was a little far away. Shouldn't have pause buffered as hard as I did. Oh, fucking typical. Hooray! Is UK cheese just cheddar? Yeah, okay, that's a good question. If I were to ask someone in a supermarket to bring me cheese, what would I get? Because in the UK, yeah, I would get like a square block or like a rectangle block of cheddar. Probably like mild cheddar, I would say. What would you guys get if you ask for like default cheese? Yeah, in America, you'd get some shitty sliced plastic crap, right? Edam? Really? Edam is your default cheese? Damn. Faye and her family all love Edam. You should, if you ever come here, Kez, you should bring Edam with you. It's really hard to find Edam here. I'm also probably pronouncing it terribly. And yeah, I think Gouda is the default for a lot of places, right? I quite like Gouda cheese. I like that a lot. Bruh, I like my sliced plastic crap. Yeah, what Americans would call cheese is like what I would expect to find on my burger at McDonald's if I ordered it, right?
A gun.
Wee. I don't know, I'm in America and I'd also get block cheddar cheese. Really? Okay. There is some hope then. Nah, maybe in like different parts of the UK follow the name train, but definitely where I live in the south coast of England, if I asked someone for cheese, I would get cheddar. Or a confirmation as to what I meant. But I would say just mild cheddar is what I would assume is like default cheese here. I guess I'm southeast now, not just south. Like, I'm not central south. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I guess I'm in, yeah, Dorset I'm in, not Hampshire anymore. So I guess I'm southwest now, right? Huh. That's weird. Spray cheese? I'm sorry, what did I just read? Spray cheese. What? What? Please don't tell me that means what I think it means. Please tell me that that doesn't mean like a spray can of cheese. Please. Oh my good god. Really? Americans are so lazy they can't even slice their cheese. Spray can cheese. What the fuck? That would... What would the consistency even be? Oh my god. That has to be like the same plastic crap, right? Josh, have you ever cut uncooked spaghetti in half? Literally impossible, Jace. I would say 9 times out of 10, if you try to split uncooked spaghetti in half, it splits into 3 bits. I definitely think there's a skill to it. Yeah, it's a skill issue, for sure.
Where's your car?
Where's yours? Could take the Sanchez, but whatever.
Don't drive themselves. That's what men are for.
Oh my goodness. Thanks, Caesar. Appreciate this, homie. So, what's your name? Where we going?
My name is Catalina, and we're gonna take this candy for every stinking cent.
Okay, good plan, I guess.
You're damn straight it's a good plan. I've cased 4 soft targets. A liquor store in Blueberry, a bank in Palomino Creek, a gas station in Dillimore, and a... I know where the takings are, I blow your fucking balls off!
You dead, motherfucker.
Dead, motherfucker.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Permanent_username tipped £5. Did you say you got GTA SA NTSC in 480p out of your PS2? Or did I misunderstand? All the tables I see of 480p compatibility just say no for GTA SA.
I know, right? So, I guess you missed this permanent username, but I also struggled to understand the fucking progressive output situation for San Andreas. Using PAL San Andreas, I could not find a way to get progressive out of the PS2, no matter what I could do. And it was a super fucking confusing situation, because there's like 7 different settings in GSM that mean progressive. Like, do people mean the PS1 progressive, or the HD TV progressive, or the NTSC non-interlaced, or the PAL non-interlaced, or the VGA 480p, or whatever? Like, I tried loads of things, and I also couldn't get it to work. So then I was just like, everybody that has ever achieved this needs to tell me their exact configuration so I can do it. But it turns out all I was missing, I think, was that you need, you just need NTSC PS2. Sorry, San Andreas. NTSC San Andreas. So on my PAL PS2, I have NTSC San Andreas. And in GSM, I've set it to 480p HD TV mode. And then I have all of the, like, modifying and skip videos and all that stuff. I all have all that turned off. None of that's turned on. I'm pretty sure I might be wrong about that. But none of that's turned on. And it just outputs progressive. The initial, like... Ah, fuck. The initial intro video is fucked. But then the game just works fine. That's what the situation is for me. If I remember correctly. I might be wrong. It's been... Again, I haven't been home for a few weeks. So... That might be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing. If you have any further questions, I will answer them when I'm not doing a speedrun of PC San Andreas. I have the... Yeah, the NTSC SA, and it outputs... I forced it to HD TV 480p in GSM, and then that goes into the RetroTink, and then the RetroTink upscales it. RetroThink. Yeah, and I'm upscaling it to 1440p with the RetroTink. Do 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 do. Excuse me.
Beat him down. It's all he's good for.
Bonk.
Hey, who is
Oh.
this guy?
Don't know, but it looks kind of shifty.
Weird. I
Roll
made him
in
jump out of the
some
way.
big shit.
He's a
I'm not gonna get shot, am I?
Stone Big stealing Betsy.
Fuck it. Right, give me this. Oh, he's alive.
It's wrong old time, my boy.
Ow! That's not... Well, it's sort of helpful, I guess. Oh, alright. Next time I go to the bread aisle in a supermarket, I need to take a picture for you guys. Be like, yep, this is what these things are labeled as. And the cheapest bread I would find would be like the store's own brand raw toast bread. It would be what the cheapest bread is. But yeah, that shit's nasty, right? Like, yeah, then the bakery aisle I could go to, yeah. Oh yeah, does that blow anyone's mind? We have two aisles. We have a bread aisle and a bakery aisle, which has bread in it. Does that blow anyone's minds?
Man, you've brought peace back to my valley. Thank you, friend. I'll call you when the whoop-de-doo is ready. Just
Make sure you get that cash. Ring. Ring. Oh, nice. That guy whacking me with a shovel was enough to kill me. Sick. Yeah, Hovis is a bread brand here. If you guys want to see what UK bread looks like, look up a Hovis loaf of bread. Hopefully you get the right thing. I'm not 100% certain, but that's like Hovis is like the bread brand here. I'm not saying it's good, I'm saying it's the most prevalent brand of bread. You're doing Kingsmill dirty? Well, I suppose Kingsmill is also pretty big.
Oh, hey, thanks.
P4TR0CKZ just subscribed.
Thanks, P4TR0CKZ for the Prime sub. Hello. Hello. What do you mean, Kathy? Halogen literally told me in DMs they have a word for raw toast. And this is before this stream. I'm not making that up. Halogen, you here? Please fucking tell Kathy to stop trying to tell me that I'm wrong whenever I say raw toast.
You only went and fed.
Look, I'm not making it up. That's what it translates to. I am a bread expert on the internet. But
Hey, what we got left?
Are you stupid? Did you forget already? The bank in Palomino Creek.
I'm finding the fucking DMs.
Blueberry, or the betting shop in Montgomery.
Okay, well this time we gonna do it real chill. No crazy psycho shit, baby.
Speak for yourself, soft boy.
Oh god, I need to not accidentally click any of these because I'll mark them red and then never see them ever again.
Don't worry, I make an exception for some of the men in my life. Now drive faster. Carl, what are you doing?
Oh no, Halogen does use the word untoasted. No, okay, maybe I am wrong then. Halogen used the word untoasted in his DMs. So it's not raw toast. It's untoasted toast, which I'm not sure I'm happier about.
Off the wheel to live yet? Oh, shit!
Shit! I give you one simple job! Idiota! Smash the ATM and get as much X as possible.
Isn't that just bread, says Cosby, who just joined? Oh, God. Oh, God. Isn't untoasted toast just bread? Oh, no. The conversation circle.
Look out, Carl!
Give up! You're surrounded!
Look out, Carl!
I ain't backing down, bitch. Do I look like a coward, huh?
Callie in the move.
Keep going!
Oh, you're so dominating.
You two, freeze!
Grab a bike and follow me!
Halogen, the word that you told me, does it mean untoasted toast or does it mean raw toast? Because I keep saying raw toast and then people are getting upset with me. I looked at the DMs and you used the word untoasted toast, so I might be incorrectly using this. Wait, what? The DM that you sent me about what your girlfriend reminded you that you called the thing. Does it mean raw toast or untoasted toast?
You're a fucking psycho.
All you little men are scared of strong women. If we're passionate, you say we're crazy. If we're
Toast
upset,
brought
you say we're
translates
hysterical.
literally toast
Sleep with
bread.
men, we're sluts.
And it means what you would call bread, I think.
Who you calling little
Right,
man?
you definitely used one of those two words in our DMs, and I looked at it and it was untoasted, but okay. Oh, what am I doing? Time of day. But yeah, okay, fair enough. Translates literally as toast bread. Yeah, okay, sure. Toast bread, I can sort of... That makes more sense to me. Toast bread, I could understand calling it. Raw is a weird way of putting it? Okay, alright. We... Like, raw toast. Ah, fuck it. Alright, whatever. Trucking it is. I'm gonna call it raw toast from now on. Yes, in English it's cursed. Even calling it like toast bread is still kind of a little cursed. 20.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Brechishchikovic Gresh just resubscribed for 28 months.
Thanks, Pritchett Crest, for 28 months of Prime. Hello, you made me miss the timing. 38, that's my bad. I knew I was going to do that. I thought they also got a gift sub earlier, yeah. Maybe someone gift subbed the wrong person. They probably misspelt their name, right? Someone earlier. What's the plan here? I hold this and then do this, right? Okay. They got a sub and redeemed the resub notif now. No, they prime subbed just now. How could they possibly be gifted a sub but then use a prime sub? That doesn't make any sense. Pretty sure there's someone with a similar name here. Right, so someone else got the fucking sub, okay.
Caesar, what's up?
Caesar, what's up?
What's up?
I knew you would like it.
Look, baby, I thought we was gonna make some serious paper.
Oh, my throat is still so
I
shit.
just need the money.
And I'm just a cheap fuck? A whore you don't even pay?
No, I didn't say that.
Carl, I say I'm in love with you, and you act like I'm an idiot.
I have a wanted
I
star.
see the way you look at other women.
What the fuck?
I know you're kind, Carl. I am serious.
Why do I have a wanted star?
I will kill you if you ever mess around. I will castrate you first. Then I will make you eat.
Guess I'm saving them.
Enough! I need some fucking money.
Carl, you are really boring me now.
I'm gonna come over here to
Please,
save, and I'm
sweetheart.
gonna lose the
I got
wanted star
some
immediately.
real deep
I know, I
shit.
guess because I'm on a police bike, I'm not, right?
Okay, maybe today.
Yeah, okay, alright, there we go. Whatever.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Permanent_user gifted Brechishchikovic Gretch a subscription. Permanent_user gifted a tier 1 sub to Brechishchikovic Gretch. They have given 72 gift subs in the channel.
Alright, so that's the third one of those.
You wanna rob a betting shop?
What am I doing? I don't need these.
Open the back room door or I blow your fucking face off. Leave the panic button or I'll kill your children too. I warned you, you stupid bitch. Stupid fucking bitch. Now I kill you. Eat my shit.
Oh, fuck.
Go! Get in there and open the safe. Stop playing with your balls and hurry up.
Okay.
Okay, I got it.
About fucking time. You're a fucking slut.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Whatever,
Ent
let's roll.
Music just resubscribed for 12 months. Hi and GL.
Hello, Ent Music.
Girl, get us some
Thanks
fucking
for 12 months of tier 1. Hello. That's a year.
die, idiota bitch.
How's it going?
I kill all of you police dogs.
What's the thing when the safe doesn't blow up in this mission? I don't understand the question.
Get us back to the hideout.
The safe didn't blow up because I didn't throw the satchel through the door. On the first throw. I throw 2 satchels at the door.
Johnson.
One of them to go through the door and one of them to hit the door, and I blow up both at the same time. But the first satchel I threw didn't go through it. I saw it on the ground. It was just sat there, so I had to throw another one.
I feel good.
Hey Caesar, what's up?
Oh, I go berserk, but not until I really.
Oh, well, that's a relief to hear.
Perhaps this time no cowboy motherfuckers will get in our way.
Amen to that.
Come on, drive.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just hate men.
Well, give me a break.
Oh, that just sounds messed up, Halogen. What?
Here's your break. Your break is you're not on my barbecue being eaten.
Well, that's one way of looking at shit, I suppose.
Oh, you mean it blows up without blowing the safe up? Oh, then I don't know. I'd have to look at what you were doing. Ooh, fuck. That has happened to me in the past. I think the hitbox for where you need to put the explosion is just kind of finicky.
Not fucking about like in the betting shop.
Okay.
Come on, move your fucking butt.
Concentrating.
You're driving like an old lady. They're getting away.
Watch where you go.
Hey,
Hey.
What are you doing, you stupid perro?
Alright, did it. Nice. We in there. This run is just going. It's slow, but we're going. But, you know, that's, like, I haven't played for, like, 2 weeks. So this is what I want. I just want a nice, slow practice run. I will probably die at some point, but at least I've played a decent amount of the game. So I'm pretty happy with this. I can never tell how you fail the mission on demand there. So there's a thing in 3D GTA games when you're supposed to chase someone. There's 2 fail conditions that you need to have both happen before you lose them. So like you fail the mission if you lose the guys, right? But the way it detects that you've lost them is like, yeah, there's 2 checks. You've got the obvious herder, you're too far away forehead. Alright, so if you need to be too far away from them, but then you also need to be not looking at them. That's a check as well. So what I'm doing when I start the mission is I keep looking at the 3 guys. I look at them and I travel backwards to where the thing is, right? And I'm staring at them in the entire time. So because they're being rendered and they're on my camera, I'm not failing the mission. So what I'm doing there is I walk into the thing, I wait for them to get far enough away that we complete the you're too far away objective, or anti-objective or whatever. And then when I'm buying the property, I'm timing buying the property and looking backwards at exactly the same time. I missed every briefcase. So I have a button bound to look back, right, like this. So I'm pressing the purchase button and the look back button at an interval. It's not at the same time, because that would just fail the mission. I wouldn't buy the property. I don't know how to verbally describe the amount of time that I am waiting between buying the property and then looking backwards, but it is a small amount of time. But yes, I'm buying the property, but because buying property is on cycles, you just kind of have to get somewhat lucky with it. I think the window of time is large enough that you can like do it every single time, but I'm holding the buy property button, waiting a cycle for buying the property to actually trigger, and then I'm looking backwards as quick as possible. If you buy the property and don't look backwards quick enough, the game will crash. If you look backwards too early, you won't buy the property and just fail the mission, and you have to do it again. You can't do it again because you've answered all the phone calls. So you have to, like, yeah, buy the property and fail the mission at the same time. Failing the mission is instant. It's like the second you look away. But yeah, buying the property, because it's a pickup, it's on cycles. It's like every, like, I don't know, 8 frames or something, you can actually buy a property, so... So yeah, I'm having to, like, I'm just on feel. There's no, I don't know a setup or anything for it. I'm just on feel, pressing the buy, holding the buy button. I'm doing like that. I'm holding the buy button and then looking backwards. A extremely short time after. Do 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 do. Ha ha ha. Yeah, hello Django. Yeah, Blood Thief looks like a really cool game. I want to play it. Yeah, I'm saving the speedrunning world. One comment on indie game vlog at a time. Yeah, when he said, "Oh, I just put a little bit of RNG into the AI's like pathing, like when they do it," and I immediately thought, "No!" Like, seed the RNG, please. Right, like, make it consistent. Yeah, it looks like a really fun game. When I'll ever have time for it, haha, fucking theme of my life at the moment. I'll try it sometime. Oh god, we're just doing the thing where I'm just gonna tickle myself, and then eventually I'm gonna insta-kill myself, right? Did my max health go up as I'm trying to damage myself? For fuck's sake. Alright, we got there. There we go. How does this race work? So the way that I'm winning that... Oh, I didn't record a replay! No! I have the slowest replay imaginable. You know what? Fuck this. This runs slow anyway. I want a proper replay. Okay, that'll do. I'm currently learning programming and watching devlogs as motivation for me. Yeah, I'm watching it because it's like... Oh, for fuck's sake. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm watching it because it looks like a really cool game. I like the guy's style, and he's making the game in Godot. And it's really hard to find Godot devlogs. So yeah, that's why I'm watching it. I've watched all of his videos so far. But yeah, as soon as I was on the train going to wherever the fuck I was going, right? I don't even remember where I was going now. But I was on the train watching YouTube, yeah. And that's why my comment is like, I don't have any time, but please seed the RNG. Yeah. Anyway, what was the question? How does this mission work? So, I won that. I passed that race. There's when you do the race, the previous race, if you fail it, if you lose the race, there's a cutscene that plays for you losing the race. There's like a better luck next time, see you next race, or whatever cutscene that plays. It's like one of the few missions in the game that has a cutscene for a mission fail. And what's the short answer, the simple version, is that I'm dying in the mission fail cutscene. So I'm failing the mission fail cutscene, because when you die, you fail whatever mission you're on, right? And for reasons that isn't a binary boolean being flipped reason, which is what I thought it was, but it isn't as simple as that. But for reasons, failing the mission fail cutscene passes the mission. So I'm getting to low health. I'm blowing up the car, which triggers the fail mission cutscene. And then because I'm flying through the air, when I land, I die. So I land after the fail mission cutscene has started. But I need to be stood at exactly that spot as well for other reasons. It's all complicated. And when someone hears this, they think, oh, you're failing the mission and then failing the fail, so the bool flips from a 1 to a 0 to a 1 or whatever, but that isn't what is happening. It's far more complicated than that. Hello. Oh, I didn't need, I was going in here for lung capacity, but that's wrong category. Didn't need to do that. Fuck. Bug at Joshimuz? Oh no, I've been told about something and I have no context for it because I haven't read the rest of it.
Very intelligent.
Bug at Josh was scrolling up chat. Josh wait, I can Jamie say something. What? I don't understand. Huh. Excuse me. It's just Frankove said. I guess this isn't actually a thing I need to worry about. I can type Josh set as a tier 1 sub and I see it owned the video. On the video. Oh, on the stream is what you're trying to say. Right, yes, that is interesting. Why can you do that? Ha. Huh. Well, that's cursed. I don't know what's coming on with that. Great, now everyone's going to be doing this.
Inbreeding makes you dumb, huh?
Thankfully, everyone forgot about the 3rd tier 3 emote. 18. It was like 20, which is 35. No, wait, what did I just say? I'm just walking in, balls buffering. I should have disclosed this exploit reasonably. Yes. Have you got reset on your 7 TV emotes or something? I only use Francophase Z and any other of those emote Twitch add-on-y thingies I don't use. If that answers your question. They are smart enough to use it, are they? Aren't they? Boro. Just like most of my viewers are smart enough to use the correct R and aren't in their sentences. No, I do that all the time as well, to be fair.
What's that?
Hey, Carl, dude. Now I got the little mau you're after. But be careful, man. People are listening to us. I got a little green village up in the hills. Coming.
Yeah, it's weird to do, bro.
Man, I don't know you. I don't know you. I got a little green village up in the hills.
I don't know why I would have them as Francophase Z emotes.
Assholes. Right-wing assholes.
I don't feel too good.
It's a
Crying shame, ain't it? Damn it, truth, burn the fucking thing.
Fight the ocean and you will drown, brother. Carl, man, we'll take the mothership and get our shit out of...
Oh god, I've done that way too quick. Truth, don't die. Cheers. Thanks, buddy. Alright. Bonk.
What you pull over for?
You better drive. I haven't driven in 15 years.
You was doing all right?
Yeah. Then the fear hit me. Now I'm rolling another.
The on-stream chat is from Stream Elements.
I better call Caesar. Hey Caesar, no time to talk, man. I'm on my way to San Fierro, okay?
I'm sure it's just checking if someone's a sub, giving them all the emotes, right? Like, it's just a silly thing. Oopsie.
What's with all aluminum for you, man?
Protection from mind control, dude.
Mind control. Can a non-sub use sub emotes on the on-stream layout? Is that a thing? Can we try that?
Any moment?
No.
23. Do you know how many religious relics are kept at the Pentagon?
No.
Alright, have fun, Fintas.
23. You see a pattern emerging?
They actually delivered the ESA shirts?
I'm
Damn.
seeing patterns all over the place. Get that smoke out my face.
We just did? Oh, really? It's just letting anyone use sub alerts? What the fuck? Sub... Oh yeah, Z-Clips just used Josh Romick. What the fuck? So it's just letting anyone use any emote. Amazing, great, fantastic. Okay, here's a question. Someone use a sub emote from someone else who you're not subbed to. Like use an English Ben emote or something. Does that work?
This is the place.
No, you can't use Jace49me.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
What's happening?
Hey, Carl, dude. Now I got the little mau you're...
Hey, man, how you meet these dudes anyway?
I met them at the 89th year of loving, apparently.
Apparently.
You know how it is, man. A field of tents, crazy-ass music, a quart of mescaline vodka, polar bears.
Yeah, okay, so it's only my emotes that are being pirated in my own chat. Interesting bug. Oh, well, whatever. Could be worse things to have happen, I suppose.
So, you know, like...
What's the deal, dudes?
I'm opening the garage in Doherty by the waste ground. You know, car mods, low riders, all that shit. You down? Do polar bears shit in the woods?
No, but they've been known to shit in the liquor tent, if I remember it right.
Yeah, that was like so far gone, man.
Give us an emote name I have. What? I don't know what you mean. Like an emote that my Twitch account can use that I'm subbed to someone on. I mean, I'm subbed to Botimus. Oh, hey, no markers.
What we here for anyway? Come on, dude. What's all that about?
You don't want to know.
Why?
Do you know what a subdermal neurophone is?
Oh, what?
Exactly. Sometimes it's best to stay in the... Come on, Carl, get the fuck in!
Didn't your mommy love you? I'd rather hug than shoot you.
Yeah, you guys can't use the body missiles.
Dude, Dwayne, man, how's
Oh yeah, you can use Josh Barr even, the fucking stupid bits emote I have. Yeah, what the fuck? I think you just have all of my emotes, right? I think that's just how this works. Wait, but someone who is subbed to someone else, can you use their emotes?
Who was them dude?
Don't go there, man.
Listen to Jethro. You know, what if I told you we never went to the moon? JFK lives in Scotland with Janis Joplin.
Yeah, you can. What the fuck is the logic here?
45 years was because snakes
So it can access other people's emotes, and it correctly checks that you're subbed to them to let you use other people's emotes. But then it's not... How can they have the check to see if you're subbed or not, but then not use it for my emotes? Which are the most important ones to do that check on. What the fuck?
Come on, Carl, get the fuck in!
Okay.
Carl, 0. 0,
1,
Carl.
2,
Carl
3,
here is opening a garage
4,
around the corner.
5, 1,
Actually, I'm the
2,
only man to
3,
speak to.
4,
Grade A,
5,
tip-top genius.
6,
That's me.
7, 8,
You should drop by the shop.
9,
Okay, we hear
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, ring ring.
What's happening?
Hey, Carl, dude. Man. Now I got the little mama
Ow.
you're after. Hey, Carl, dude. Now I got the little...
Oh, hey, thanks.
Captrone just resubscribed for 7 months. I'm late, but I'm here. Better late than never.
Indeed. Thanks, Captain Rowan, for 7 months of Tier 1. Hello. How's it going? I'm using stream elements for the chat overlay. The same thing that the sellout stuff is being used from as well.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Natborn Killer just resubscribed for 19 months. I have arrived to announce the sub that had Aerial D been in place for a while, smiley face.
Hooray! Thanks, Natborn, for 19 months of Prime. Could it be checking who Josh is sub to instead of the user typing? We already tested that, and no. Because you can't use Botimus emotes. Do.
Ah, you might be the new boy. Get in line.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh, my nose, man. My throat is so sore. I'm gonna have a throat sweet. Chat, I am consuming a throat sweet to soothe my throat. During this process, I will not be talking. Okay? The reason I am not talking is because I am consuming a throat sweet. I will now suck this without talking for several minutes.
Hey, that's the DA. He's a good tipper.
Hey, Parker.
Fantastic, you hit me.
I'm holding the wrong phone call button, which is really annoying. There we go.
Hello? This we tip? I seen
Oh.
something highly suspicious you should come check out. What's happening?
Hey, Carl, dude. Now I got the little mau mau you're after.
Do you know who you're fucking with here? I'll have your badge, you moron.
Shut up! You find anything back there?
Found anything? He's got half of Mexico in here. Must be 2 tons of Mary here.
What? But I've never seen...
Hell of a defense you got there, buddy!
Oh, what the fuck am I? Oh. Hi.
Yeah, what?
Sorry, Carl, are you busy?
Zero? Nah, man, good to hear from you. What's up?
Disaster. My landlord is selling the shop. And no safe haven from first. My landlord is selling the shop.
Maybe
Fuck. What the fuck? Is this thing fucking indestructible or what? Thank you. Jesus.
Oh, God, no!
CJ.
Hey. Hello, various people who have said hello to me during the throat suck sweet sucking process. I am sucking a throat sweet, so I am not talking. Hello. Throat sore, sad face. Fuck. Oh, come on! Where was that in the fucking collect all vehicles race?
fin, Holmes.
Where we going?
They were headed over Angel Pine Way. Follow the road and maybe we can pick them up.
Ah, see? Look what Chris Terra just said. Who was the person that said, why do you use Discord notifications at all? Why don't you just use the Twitch notifications? Like, who was that, like 3.5 hours ago? Look, see, there's another person who struggles with the Twitch notifications not working. See? Anyway, yeah, it's terrible, Chris Terra, right? Like, I know, it's just fucked up.
You better land us okay.
You hit me, asshole!
Whoa, shit. Unmute my Discord. Need to use the Discord thingy to get the rolls to be pinged whenever I go live. And you can take the roll for the Botimus stream and then complain whenever I use my second account as a test stream, which is specifically what it is labeled as. Ring ring. Ring ring.
There it is, Holmes.
Right.
Little
Sherm
head.
This bitch
It's not
is
right, a
bigger
little
than
bitch.
any gang, is it?
Right. The little bitch. There's a little bitch one.
This guy take himself real
Well,
serious.
I have almost consumed the entire throat sweet.
Is that it?
Hey, who's the gringo?
I don't like the look of that guy. It's more than a few thugs pushing product. It's a serious organization.
How many of these clowns are there?
I know a pimp when I see one.
Do anyone wake up for the
It ain't no exchange of nothing incriminating.
F1 sprint race qualifying this morning? That was pretty funny. I know we talked about it a little bit earlier, but the grass was catching fire, and then it pissed with rain. Verstappen isn't first.
That was some heavy shit.
Yeah, the sprint race tomorrow is at 4 AM. I'm gonna have to wake up for that.
Coolio, we got what we came for anyway.
The grass caught fire? How the fuck? Yeah. And the FIA put out a statement that was like, oh yeah, the grass caught fire because of the sparks from the car. And it's like, right? Why doesn't the grass catch fire literally anywhere else? It happened twice. It's happened twice so far at the China Grand Prix. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing lots of things wrong. You got tickets to a NASCAR race? Oh, dude, I'm not going to judge you. That sounds sick. That sounds so fun to attend a fucking NASCAR race. Just go there and be drunk and disorderly. Have a fucking good time watching cars go in circles.
On a gun. Have fun.
Have fun.
See you again soon.
Why is pricks pronounced pre? I bet it's the damned French. Yeah, it's French. There's a consonant at the end of the word, so you don't pronounce it. For whatever godforsaken reason, but that's how French works. Oh my god, can I fucking find a bike anywhere, please?
Try to make it as an actress.
Okay, I guess I'm not finding a bike. Whatever.
You on friend or something?
I would still like a bike game. What? Okay, there's a bike. Hooray, Chris.
Your
Give
mama
me
must
this.
be proud of your driving, fool. Did somebody tell
Teleport.
you bikes was dangerous?
More of a slide, but yeah. I got the weird bug that happens when you like queue up getting on a vehicle. Because there was another NPC trying to get in that vehicle, but then I queued CJ to get into the vehicle while I was moving. It just sort of like continues your movement while you're waiting for the other NPC to get in the vehicle. And then you just kind of like teleport to where you're supposed to be once it's over. I think it's a bit more complicated than that, as is tradition. But I can't quite remember all of the complications. It doesn't seem to happen every time. I don't quite remember. Raining. Can I not turn this way? Yeah, thanks. I'm going around.
I'm having this.
None of the above, Christo.
This is my combination right
Hey,
here.
I'm Katie. You wanna go out sometime? Aw, we all know a caddy is real sexy. Why did you shoot Ryder's car? Great name, by the way. Love it. Do 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 do. No, you have to be rich enough to afford a golf caddy in a golf club. Jazz do. Then you get a girl. I think that's the implication of a caddy being sexy, right? I need to save twice.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Permanent_username gifted. Why did you shoot Tree Descar subscription? Permanent_username gifted a tier 1 sub to Why Did You Shoot Tree Descar? They have given 73 gift subs in the channel.
She doesn't know how to pronounce it. That's funny. Thanks, permanent user main, for giving a sub to Why Did You Shoot Ryder's car? Hey, Carl.
Hey, Carl.
She said it. I got the voice line right.
Hell, it's your date. I'm just there for fun.
Carl, you maniac! CJ, you're insane. That was delicious.
Okay, bye, Katie. La 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 la. Okay, my mouth is a lot soother now, which is nice. Ring, ring, 59. It's like on the hour, which is 15 minus 114. Oof, that was close. Boop, 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 which you can't hear. Pass it? No, I'm good. I like having my little break. I'm fucking 8.5 minutes behind. Let's be real. Like, we ain't PB in this. But that's fine. I'm down for a practice run. Ring. Like, I am totally happy with this. If the run goes tits up, I'll just stop and then I'll go do the things I was supposed to do today, but if the run continues, then that's fine by me. I'll just keep playing the game. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Excuse me. New expression learned. You've never heard me say goes tits up before? It means like something goes wrong, right? Because it's like if someone fell over. I don't know. I don't know the history of the saying, I'll be real with you. I just know it's a saying. You know, belly up? Oh yeah, belly up. Yeah, it's kind of similar to tits up, I guess. I guess tits up's the British version. Belly up is American, I want to say. I never really hear anyone say, oh, sick, unique stun. I never really hear anyone say belly up. How do I get down here? It's this way, isn't it? I fucked this up. Oh, whatever, we're going this way. This is fucking dumb.
Poor swine.
Right, I gotta remember about the pulse buffering after this. Hop.
Now just
Do 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 do. Ugh. Yeah, having to use a freeway here is shit. I'd really prefer a Sanchez, but whatever. PB video not working? Probably not. I've set it to chat run. I don't have it on the other layout. This is fine for now. Whee! Which way are the tits pointing? In this run, they are firmly horizontal right now. Ah. An overlay? A titometer, yeah. La 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 la. Oh, okay. One phone call, please. One phone call, please. The marker's gone? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, right? We need the marker to still be there, don't we? Yeah, no, that's just a... yeah, okay. That hasn't worked. Okay, fine. I forgot the specific details about how that works. I think I skipped the cutscene too early. Hello, officer. Yeah, isn't it like I have to skip at the right time or something, and then pause buffer, and then I just have to pray that the missions don't end at the same time. I don't know, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, I've got another car in the middle of the road. Yeah, if the marker disappears, I didn't get it. Yeah. Oh, you fucking... Ugh. $10. $25. What the? There's no music. What the hell? Why is there no music? The fuck? That's not supposed to happen. Copyright skip. Yes. I apparently did skip the copyright. Huh. Okay. Interesting. How delightful. Oh. Yeah, I know about the pause buffering as you get rid of the music, but like... Yeah, I wasn't in the arena when I was pause buffering. Very strange. Oh my words. Stop cycling me. Oh fuck, I didn't want to answer that phone call yet.
What's going
Shit.
on?
Okay, careful, Josh. Careful. Okay, alright. I almost fucked everything. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. I got away with it. Oh, that's how you do that? Wait, what am I doing? Right, I need to be careful not to have this phone call be ringing. Yeah, it's gone now. We're all good. I did not need 3 satchels there, but whatever. Oh, keeping the vehicle. Yeah. You start the mission and then get on the vehicle. Softan did a DE phone call skip at the start of Outrider by keeping the bike where he spawns. Yeah. It's the same in Angel Pine with the King in Exile. That's like that's how you get that DE phone call skip thing, right? You start the mission and then get on the vehicle as the mission's starting. And you keep the vehicle. Because it can't despawn the vehicle because you're on it. What am I doing? And I should be doing the same thing here, but I'm being dumb. Like that. And the vehicle doesn't despawn, see? Partner! Jizzy. What's going on? Did close the door annoyingly, but whatever. Right, yeah, okay, interesting. Huh. Alright. Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Come on, let's go for a
Oh,
drive.
let's go for a drive. We can only hope that we'll ever find out, Omega. Hello. Ooh, that was a good fucking push for something that doesn't have a kickstand up. Don't crash the game. Thank you. Ah. Oh, oh, oh. That looks like a kickstand jam to me. Fuck yeah. How do you tell which van? Well, it's the one that doesn't have a dude in it. You only do the trick with one van. The other van's too far away. It's consistent. It's always the front van. It's probably consistent what bike it is as well, but I just shoot both tires and I can't be wrong. Do 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 do. Ah, I don't know if that counts as in. Okay. Alright, let's not crash the game. If I crash the game, I get to go home from work early, I guess. I crashed the game. Fuck. I played the replay too early. Damn it. Show us the bread. Okay. Alright, well that was decent practice. I'm not going to be upset about that. I shall retrieve bread. Hold on. Alright. What do you call these? This is the bread that I'm eating. Tiger loaf. You call that toast bread? You'd call this toast bread? This is just bread. I don't know. Sorry, that's probably really loud on the microphone. I'm getting breadcrumbs everywhere. Huh. Okay. You'd call that toast bread. Hey, chat. What does this say? Hey, chat. Chat, what's this? Huh? Huh? Okay, I have put the bread back, because otherwise I was going to forget. Alright, well, let's go on the internet and search the word bread in all caps, apparently. Bread. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Bread. Bread. Yeah? See? This is what... I've literally just searched the word bread. This is what comes up. See, like this... Is this what you would call actual bread? Because this is what we call bread. Yeah. Search for... what am I searching for? Toast brot. Right, so I guess this just means toast bread in German, right? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. So you call it toast brot. Interesting. But how do I... What do I search for German bread? How do I search for German bread? Is it just brot? Oh yeah, right, just brot. It's the same fucking thing. I don't understand. It's the same fucking thing. It's all bread. I don't... I mean, this is like a crusty bread. This is nice bread. Like, don't get me wrong. This is nice bread. Like, I do sometimes get bread like this, but it's just all bread. Ooh, all the seeds. Holy fuck, that's a seeded bread. Hell yeah. Huh. I mean, oh yeah, there you go. That looks like some nice bread. Yeah, okay, so like here's here's a picture of a bunch of various German breads. Or oh well, I don't know where that is actually, but this looks like a bunch of various like breads. But like what I would call like a loaf of bread, like a normal square loaf of bread, isn't here. Like this bread, this type of bread, it's not in this pile. So yeah, I guess you wouldn't... Most of those are Brotchken? Right. Oh yeah. You Brot Wikipedia. Yeah, but like in English though. I don't know how to change the language. Regular Wikipedia. The German word for bread. German bread. Bread, Brot, is a significant part of German cuisine with the largest bread diversity in the world. Around 3,000 types of breads and 1,200 different types of pastries and rolls. Huh. Now I'm just reading about bread. So you just have lots of bread. Okay. And then bread rolls. As Brotchken is what you would call a bread roll. So this stuff is Brotchken. Right, okay. Yeah, I would call that a roll. I guess I'm looking at this in English, like British English Wikipedia. Okay. What am I reading? German cuisine, I'm reading. And bread is one of them, yeah, okay. Yep, I mean, that's bread. I guess my definition of bread is a lot looser than yours. Because, like, this and, like, this are the same thing. I don't know, man. It's all bread. Some of it's nicer than others. Like, Like this, like your definition of bread includes like all the nice breads and not like the standard, like, I guess toast bread you'd call it. But this is like the de facto normal bread. Like, yeah, like this. And my throat, I'm sorry about the coughing. Yeah, like this, like a farmhouse soft white. Like, that's pretty alright. Yeah. I have a loaf of that in the other room. It says toast. Really, you have a loaf of this and it says toast on it. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, we don't call this toast. This is just bread. Oh my god. What bread are you, chat? Oh no, it's using fucking Instagram. No optional cookies. Fuck off. What bread are you? Oh, I want to take the what bread are you quiz. Link in our bio. Oh boy, am I going to get nudes? Hovis quiz. Alright, let's go! Alright. When faced with a challenge, I like to confront it head-on with confidence. Sure. Is your ideal way to spend a weekend exploring the great outdoors? Yeah, sometimes. When it comes to food, you prioritize bold flavors and hearty dishes. Absolutely not. I'm seeded bread. Hooray! Oh, dear. 7 seeded bread. Sure, whatever. Learn more? I want to learn more about the seed sensations. 7 seeds. Oh, man. Hell yeah. There's the ingredients if you want to know what's in it. Suitable for home freezing. Oh dear. Oh, you can get it Asda, Tesco, Sainsbury's, Morrison's, Ocado, Amazon, Nissa, whatever the hell that is, Cost Cutter, Waitrose. We're back around to Asda again. Okay. I know all of those except whatever Nissa is. I don't know what this is. Notice that Aldi and Lidl are not on those lists. Yeah, I swear I could get this at those places. Oh yeah, holy fuck, that's some fucking seeded bread. Holy. Do you have seeded bread?
Thanks.
You do, right?
John_02362 gifted Hovis a subscription. John_02362 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hovis. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Seeded now, you can't have seeded toast, right? Because if you toast the seeds, they just go kind of weird, right? Or can you? Can you toast seeded bread? Do you do that in fucking Germany? Would you toast this? Yeah? Alright, fair enough. I would use this for sandwiches. This bread is what I would make my sandwiches out of. Okay. Well, anyway, as fun as this has been today, I should probably
Anonymous
leave.
gifted Taller Toast a subscription. An anonymous
Taller
user
Toast.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Taller Toast.
Ugh, but if you're not toasting it, why not get proper bread instead? What's wrong with this bread? I don't understand. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, I want like a square fucking bread. You just get this bread. I don't know. What the hell is this? Holy fuck. Ooh, that's fancy. Why am I watching a child? I don't want to be watching a child. That bread is kinda gnarly without toasting. What the fuck? In my fucking 31 years on this goddamn earth, this is the bread I would have by default in a sandwich. Like, what the shit? I don't understand. Untoasted toast? Oh my god. Alright, okay. Well, anyway. I'm calling it a day. We're stopping this madness. Let's find someone to raid. But I need to go do things. I might need to go buy, like, food for me and Faye for tonight. And, yeah, I'm gonna go buy that tent and shit. I know where we can meet raids. He followed me on Twitter the other day. We can raid /raid Liquid Wi-Fi. So Liquid Wi-Fi is a Australian boy who normally runs like Simpsons, but I believe he's learning San Andreas. He's trying to get sub 5 no major glitches right now. And he's currently on Farewell My Love, like he's new to learning San Andreas. But yeah, he's learning NMG. He's almost got like sub 5 NMG. Like that's like my pace, right? But I don't know if he's using frame limiter or not. I have no idea. But we can go watch him and find out, I guess. Yeah, thanks a lot. I'll see you guys tomorrow for something sometime. Whatever is in my schedule. Discord. I think it's Dwom. Alright. See you guys later. Watch my new YouTube videos. Okay, bye.